Sometimes people take a minute to show up, you know, give it a little bit of time and everybody will be here, everybody will be here soon enough. We're also live on Twitch right now. And, let me see. This is not on. Na 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 la di da da di 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 di. When I see you, I always think of chicken nuggets. I get real hungry and now I'm hungry again. I need to eat some food tonight. 'Cause when I see you, I always think of chicken nuggets. Na 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 na. Hello, Corey. How was your day? It was good, Nema? Nemat? Sam Owry? Nemat Sam Owry. I had made chicken nuggets for lunch today. What the heck? Did you? Well, it's a coincidence. It's a coinkadink. You had pizza. It's a coinkadink that we both had a chicken nugget-y day. How is everybody doing tonight? Who is ready to win some prizes? Who's ready to win some prizes tonight? Now tonight we're gonna do things a bit different. Yo, John, what's up, John? Welcome in. Melissa, welcome in. Green Squid, not Green Squid, Green Forest Angel. Corey, welcome in. I was spending time with my best friend. Oh, how was that, man? What'd you guys do? All right, we're gonna wait until people come in, and I'm gonna start like slowly letting people know. Oh shoot, we might have a problem here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, we might have a problem here, guys. If we crash, don't go anywhere. If we crash, please don't go anywhere, but I just noticed that something is not right. I just noticed something is not correct. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. If we crash, don't go anywhere. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Fudge, why does it do that? Na 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 na. Frick. Frick. Frick, 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 frack. Frick, frack, friggity, fracky, fracks. Okay, I'm gonna have to... God dang, bro. I'm gonna have to re-plug in my friggin... Because my capture card is not working for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to show you the game footage, but the capture card is not picking it up for some reason, so I have to go like plug it, mess, tweak with it. It's such a big problem. I gotta go. All right, man. You're gonna miss out on a giveaway? Free game, man. It's okay, Frosty. We ain't leaving. Thank you. Just to let you know, I don't encourage people to leave because you might win a game. Free game, man. In this economy, that's a blessing. You know what I say? In this economy, a free game, that's a blessing, son. That's a blessing. Na 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 na. Okay, let me try this. Video capture device. Video capture device. Fudge. Frick frack. Frick a fracky. Oh boy, let me restart this, see if it helps. Sorry about the problem, guys. I don't know, sometimes the Elgato just decides to be weird. And when it decides to be weird, it said, I don't want to work today. I'm like, man, you've been working for days. No problem, man. Now it comes today and you're like all hissy, fitty. Yeah, you can't see anything, can you? All right, I'm gonna take like 30 seconds to go disconnect everything, connect it back up, and yeah, and I guess pray to God that it works, right? And we'll pray to God that it works. What the hell? All right, I'll be here. I just have to go behind and unplug all this crap. Ay, ay, ay. Been working good for a long time, man. What happened? What happened? Okay, we'll try it now. Hopefully this helps a little bit. What? Meow, we go back to work tomorrow. No, no. Boom. Boom. You guys ever seen the Boom Cat? If you haven't seen the Boom Cat, man, I don't know. If you haven't seen the Boom Cat, you need to see the Boom Cat, man. My dream is for you to see the Boom Cat. There we go. All we need is a little tweaking. You haven't seen? Yeah, Frost, I'm not sad, I swear. Make guns, but it works. Yeah. Alright, guys, so tonight we're doing another giveaway, okay? Hi moms, welcome in. Tonight we're doing another giveaway, but it's gonna be a little different, okay? Tonight we're gonna give an advantage to our members. So people, this is when it's gonna pay off to be a member. So if you've been a member for a while, especially if you're a FrostyLemon, which is our highest tier, you're gonna have an advantage on this roll, okay? And people that are in the lower tiers, like people in the $5 category, which is the lemon tree. I gotta change those names. Hey, it's Sonic. I love that show. Yeah, it's Sonic. We're playing some Sonic while talking. So people that are in the lemon tree category, I'm gonna give them also a slight advantage. And yeah. So I'm gonna explain that in a second. Ooh, to loop-de-doopsh. Dun, dun, dun. So much better than Sonic 3, man. This is going well. This game is called Sonic and Knuckles. It's actually Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I dropped the money again, Slinger. Go ahead and give people some time to come in, trickle on in. That's why I'm playing. I'm waiting for people to trickle on in. So that way everybody gets a chance, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Am I allowed to give my slot to someone else? You can give your, you can give the prize to someone else, but the slot, not really. Yeah, I can't do that because it's gonna really muck up the waters, dude. If I do that, it's gonna muck up the waters a lot. So you can give, if you want to give the prize, once you get the prize, it's yours to do what you please, you know. So just enter, and if you want to give it to someone, you know, simple enough, right? If you want to give it to someone, just do that. I'm not gonna control what you do with the prize. It's yours, you know. Make of it what you wish. Okay, so I thought about this quite a bit, and it's hard to get to a decision where I decide like who gets an advantage and what kind of advantage they get without people saying that it's unfair. Because even the people that get the advantage might think it's unfair. They're like, oh no, I don't think this is fair, or I don't think that is fair. You know, so do keep in mind, man, fair is a very subjective word. You might think something is fair, I might think it's not. You might think something is not fair, I might think it's fair. So all that I ask at everyone that is here, this is the best that I came up with. If you think it's not good enough, or if you think you don't agree with it, well, that's what it is, man, you know? That's what it is. You know? It is what it is, man. I try to be as fair as I can, and I did my very best to come up with the way that it might advantage those who've been supporting the channel for a long time, and those who give more throughout the months, and those who give a little less of what they have. But I think it's fair that, right? I think it's fair that the people that give the most get the most perks. In terms, they get extra perks for it. This is like if you're subscribed to a feature and you pay, you know, some $50, you know, you get more perks than if you pay $10, you know. It's no different than that. But everybody will still get a chance, you know. And we'll do more without like these advantages, because I don't know if I feel comfortable giving these advantages all the time, because they really like sway the results, right? And one of the advantages I mentioned last night was that we would give an advantage to people who are the Frostiest Lemon category, get two entries in the wheel. If you have like even 3 people who are like that, like those 3 people have double the chances, and it obviously dampers the chances of other people, right? So that's what I mean by like, so some might feel like, oh my gosh, like it's that's not good enough, like I think we deserve more or whatever, or maybe, oh, that's fair by me, you know, whatever you think. I just got to the conclusion that I thought was the best, and I still think it is. So when it comes to people in the Frostiest Lemon, we'll give them a double take. Welcome to Egypt, Frosty. Well, welcome to the best channel on YouTube. Chip. So when it comes to people with the Frostiest Lemon, I'll repeat that. So those are people who are subscribed to the channel, that have been supporting the channel. That's my highest tier, right? Which means they contribute with the most most monetarily in that sense. So so yeah. So those will get a double take for this role, just to give them a slight advantage. But I'll do others also that like involve everyone. I like, this is not the format forever, but for at least for one of the giveaways, I want to give them an advantage. I think it's fair. I also wouldn't like. I thought like if I give them an advantage every time, I don't know, something about that like kind of like, to me, this is my feeling of it. To me, it just felt like it would take away from the magic of it, right? Like, even though those people definitely deserve all the support, I also think that a lot of the people that donated the gifties to make this possible in the first place, they wanted to give to the community, right? So it wasn't like, yeah, they did it for me, they did it for the community, right? So the whole spirit of it is to give back to the community. So if I give them like a bunch of advantages, like they're, you know, like too many advantages, then they're likely to win every time. So they're just getting, you know, so it wouldn't give to the community as much as just go to the people who have more chances, right? There's no saying guarantee that would happen, right? But you know where I'm coming from, right? So in the spirit of not having it happen where, you know, someone who contributes always wins, because they have greater chances and there's a greater chance that they might win, I thought that we can do, you know, every other one. So one giveaway we do normal. The other one we do with the members. The members have an advantage, and then we do a normal one again. So that way they get an advantage as they deserve it. To be honest, I think it's fair. But I also think it's fair to give a fair chance to everybody and give to the community. So that's the conclusion I reached. Having an advantage just increases your chances. I don't know how often you give advantages. Not much. Not much. The idea of this whole thing is really to give to the community. I know people that like support this. I know a lot of people here who supported this because they're amazing. They really wanted to get a chance, but also to give to the community, right? So it wasn't just about themselves. You know, it was about giving to the community as well. Yeah, so thank you. You trying to be a mod, Chip? You're amazing, Frosty. Thank you, Nevi. So just to give those people an advantage, because I think they truly deserve it. So instead of doing it all the time, we'll do it like every other one. No, don't mod me, trust. I would never do that. I'm just messing because you said like and subscribe and all that stuff. It's never crossed my mind, man. Yeah, giveaway's a good thing for the holidays. Absolutely. Really? Then you'll get eliminated too fast. Yeah. So, I hope everybody's okay with these terms. I also, for the people who are my not the Frostiest Lemons, but my middle, because most of the people are lemon drops, which is the lowest subscription we have. I'm not complaining in any way. I'm just saying there's a lot of you that are lemon drops, okay? That is great. That is awesome. I'm not complaining in any way. Don't take it that way. I am just saying that because it's hard to find an advantage to give, and I couldn't come to an idea where I thought would work out well. So I decided to leave the Frostiest Lemons, not the Frostiest Lemons, but the lowest tier. I decided to just have them the perks that you normally get, like the emojis and the benefits you get on Discord and stuff like that, which is not a lot, but yeah. Oh, this guy has to go in the sand. Oh yeah, this guy has to go in the sand, you're right. I just remember that. Lemon drops get to vote on your next game? Yes, they do. Lemon drops get voting on the... Because I'm going to put out a bunch of games to play next. Thank you, Chip. I was distracted. So when I put out like 4 or 5 games in a list, the members get to decide who we play, like including lemon drops, okay? So I really don't want to be unfair and like I don't want to have anyone feel like they're being done dirty or anything like that. I really don't. There's gonna be one on the corner there, watch, in the sand. In the sand right there? I think it's right here. No, I missed it. Dang it! The guy looks stoned. Well, he literally stoned. Corbin, welcome here. Welcome in. Welcome here. He's literally stoned. This is one of my least favorite in this game. Chip, I told you, you weren't even born, I was playing this game, Chip. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna like it. You're actually right, I don't like this level a lot. I actually do not like this level very much. Chip is like here giving me advice. Well, to be fair, he did help me out. You gotta keep pressing that light, because if it goes dark, like there's these ghosts that you cannot hit, and they first they become like a little specter, then they become like a little ghosty, and then they grow like claws and stuff, and they can like literally destroy you. They can literally destroy. Oh, there they go. I just released them into the ethos. There they are. You see, now it's a little fart, and I press the button, watch. See how they disappear because the light comes back on? Yeah, it's gonna be this the whole time. Now, when it comes to, I've been trying to say this for hours, but maybe playing while talking is not the greatest idea. Bro, you need to like, they're called Ghost. They're called Ghost. Thank you, Chip. Chip, you're fun. Yo, Kink! Kink, what the hell, Kink? When'd you get in here, Kink? Yeah, oh, fuck! I enjoyed watching you do Celeste, man. That was so much fun. Kink was playing Celeste tonight, and I was over there just watching. Like, actually a lot of fun. I think I need to go is here. Thank you, King, for the 5. Give me a second. I'm gonna address that in a second. God, that freaking Dookie servers. Oh, that's where I need to go. Let me address this here. Classic Frosty, always and forever. Isn't that right? King coming in with the $5 bomb saying, let me see, what did he say? He said, here is $5 in the enough to pay attention to chat. It's hard, man. Especially like platformers, it's hard to pay attention to chat. Like Smash Bros, platformers, games like that, it's, you know, it's difficult. Frosty, that's the wrong way. There you go. Thank you, Chip. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna resume gaming in a little bit. So I thought, for the people in the middle category, which is called the lemon tree, we don't have a lot in the lemon tree. We don't have a lot in FrostyLemon. So, but for the people, love you, King. Thank you so much, man. Guys, check out King. Mom's. I'm so sorry to ask this if you're Meowlissa or any of you. If you could drop the link for. If you guys have a minute, no problem. If you don't, it's completely fine. The link for Kink, man. He's a lot of fun, man. You guys would love him. Absolutely love watching him. I loved watching him play. There you go. I can speak. I loved watching him play Celeste. It was super cool. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, moms. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you guys a bunch. So for the people in the lemon tree category, okay, that is the middle tier. So we have 3 tiers, just to explain to everyone. 3 tiers. So we have the lemon drops is the lowest tier, middle tier is lemon trees, and then the highest tier is the Frostiest Lemon. So I told what kind of perks the Frostiest Lemons will get. So now for the lemon trees, people who are subscribed to that, if they are in the top 10, they get a second chance as well. Okay. So what do you guys think about that? I think, I don't know. I thought about this and I was like, I'm not sure if this is fair, but, yeah, I mean, I had to give like some kind of, or I thought, another thing I thought is if they make it to I thought if they make it to the like top 10, I could give them like a eShop card, right? Like if they make it to the top 10, they get a eShop card. Like some like a $10 eShop card or something like that. Like I thought that would be cool. Because at least like they get something, like there's some advantage. I think we'll run with that. Or do you think they or what do you think? Like making it to the top 10, like your odds are not that bad. They're not that bad. And I have a Discord now. You have a Discord, Pixel? Okay. I downloaded Kirby Air Riders. Give them a signed autograph, a headset, and a Frosty Lemon. A signed autograph. Holy shiz. You know what's funny about... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. That's a bit of private. It has to do with FrostyLemon and initials and stuff. I'm not going to say that, but... do we have to enter again once you start the giveaway? Yes, everybody has to enter again because I lost all the names. Yeah, you autograph it and then sign on the autograph. Yeah. Yeah. Who would want an autograph for me? If anyone, I had a dude. This is a real story, dude. There was a dude early on in my streaming career. There was a dude that came in and he was like a super fan. Like he was like a freaking like crazy super fan of mine. And I don't know what this guy, you know, ironically enough, he's not here anymore. But he used to be a crazy super fan. And he's like, dude, Frosty, you're so famous. My gosh. Like, and he's like this guy like hitting my DMs, like, can I please get your autograph? Like, can you just send me an autograph, please? And then he's like, can I? He's like said all these things. He just wanted like, he thought of me, like, he thought I was famous. I was like, dude, I'm not famous. I got like 500 subscribers. What are you talking about? I'm not famous. And this kid, like every time he saw me, he just got like this sparkle in his eye. Man, 3 years later, I'm still not famous. Yeah. Can you sign my shirt and pants and undies and face and arms and hands and shelf and toys and Incineroar and Shadow and feet and socks and shoes and backpack and back and everywhere, please? No. Absolutely not. Dude, I don't even know how to autograph some. Why? You ask that. Red Tortosa, welcome in. Red. Just write your name in cursive. I guess I can. I'll watch your channel over those famous ones any day. You think I'm underrated? I don't know about that. Maybe a little bit. I think the reason, and the only reason I say that is not because I think I'm worth all that much. It really don't. Like, I think the only reason I think that is because I've seen dudes that have like 400, 500 viewers at a time, sometimes 1K. And these dudes are literally just slop content. Like, it's literally just slop. And I'm sitting there like, how does anyone even enjoy this? Like, how do 1,000 people sit here and watch this? Like, how do 1,000 people sit here and watch this? Like, this dude is literally doing fluff all. And I'm sitting there and I think I'm a little bit more valuable than that, to be honest with you. In my modest opinion, I think I offer a little bit better than that, a little bit more. But YouTube's about the numbers, you know. Whoever gets the most exposure wins, and that's how it goes. Yo, 14 months. Hope you're having a great night. For us, it's been good. Been good. Welcome in, Joshpian. Yeah, you're a better streamer than a lot of bigger ones, Frosty. I think better streamer in the sense that I got something more valuable to offer than just brain rot. You know, like I'll definitely brain rot you a little bit with some of my jokes and my poop jokes and stuff like that. Love you, Jaspian. Thank you so much for that. 2 years, man, already. 1 year, I mean. 1 year and 2 months. You gotta start becoming a big streamer by frosting lemons. What do you propose I do? I put a camera in my freezer, and what? And just put a camera on your freezer, or in your freezer, and then you watch the lemons freeze over. Frosty is the diamond, but in this case, sapphire. Aww. Thank you. I love sapphires. Brett has 1 million followers. Dang. Yeah, people follow like the silliest things, man. It's true, man. Like brain rot is very real. I think especially in America, it's almost like cultural. It's almost cultural that the like brain rot is famous. It's funny because one thing that works really well in Portugal, which is the funny thing about Portugal is that they their kind of brain rot is people that can't sing. So people that don't have a good voice for singing, like dudes who sing like me, like really bad, no voice, no talent, they worship those people. Like they become recording artists and they go on to be like millionaires. Like they become like famous, like really, really famous in Portugal. Like people without a voice, like bad singers. I'm not saying all singers in Portugal are bad singers. That's not true. There's a lot of great talent there with great, amazing singers. But it happens in Portugal that if you're a bad singer and you just happen to go on a TV show, this happened to a lady a few years back. She was an awful singer, but she landed a gig on a TV show, like a talk show. And she just played and everybody, she became a meme, and then she became famous, and she's doing concerts all over the country. And she's a millionaire now. It's wild. I think she's a millionaire. She made tons, she made bank. Like we're talking about like thousands of people showing up to this concert. Like this lady cannot sing. Like she sounds bad, like really bad. Like she cannot sing. He's like, like something like that. Like no better than that. Crossing my fingers. Get out, Jess. Oh, Jess is here. Hello. So why are we still here? I think we would make millions. Let's go. It's not that easy. It's not like you're a bad singer and you get famous like that. Like you have the correct circumstances need to be in place. Another thing that is quite famous there is like funny singers, like people that sing about like sexual innuendo stuff. There's a big singer in Portugal. He's extremely famous, and he plays with the accordion, and he's extremely famous. Everybody knows him. His name is King Barreiros. His name is, I guess in English would be Quinn Barreiros. I guess that's how you'd pronounce that. And he makes songs by using puns, like sexual puns, but he never quite says it. Like for example, he's talking about like he has a song that is called the animals in the farm, and is like, I was taking care of, because in Portuguese when you say someone's cow, it could also be interpreted as they are calling you a cow. So when he says like your mom's cow, he's basically saying the mom is a cow, but that's not what he's saying because it has a double meaning, right? So that's like, so he's calling, like he's saying all the, like your aunt is a cow, your dad is a bull. He's calling all these people animals, but not really, because it's a double meaning. It's hard to translate if you don't know Portuguese. Yo, Matt go back. So he's saying sexual stuff without saying it, right? Like, you know, he'll say stuff like, oh, I'll mess up your box. But he's talking about like a cardboard box, not about like, you know, like stuff like that. But he's actually, then the song shows that he's talking about like someone who's moving rather than something, an innuendo, you know? You know? Yeah, and he's sitting there with his accordion and he has like his friggin', love you, Matt. Thank you so much. But you're awesome. I'm gonna say hello and good night. Thank you so much. Love you, Matt. We're doing a giveaway if you wanna be a part of that, Matt. I'd love for you to be a part of that. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit more, see who else will come in, but we won't wait much long. But we'll wait a little bit more before we get this show on the, what do they call that thing, the road? Love you, Matt. How have you been, buddy? Let me know how you've been. You thought I couldn't make it. Oh, I'd never really been up there. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, I thought I was dead for a second. Wahoo! Oh, I'm just back here. Have you played this one before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my favorite Sonic game. Most likely, yeah. I really liked... What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Well, that was a first. I'm alright, doing better mostly over my sickness and things, enjoying time off. Yeah, people in my family are sick too. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'm pretty sure. I felt it a little bit, about 2 days ago. I was getting a little nyeh. A little nyeh. But it turns out it was a nothing, but... Definitely, fudge. God dang it. Definitely, my mom is definitely sick right now with a cold or something. Usually when she gets sick, 2 days later, bam, there I go. It's by association. If my mom gets sick, man, guaranteed 2 days later, I'm sick too. Never fails. Everything she gets, I get right after. Hopefully you can avoid it. That's alright. It's alright if I get a little sick. I think I have a good immune system. Pretty sure. I've been told that at least. That could change, of course. One day you're healthy, the other day you're sick, you know, it is what it is. And sometimes you have stuff you don't know you have, you know? It is what it is, but to my knowledge, I think my immune system is pretty okay. Thank you, Tails. Oh, this guy always got me when I was a kid. You know what? I'm still a kid. You know what? You know what I'm gonna say, man? I'm as stupid as I was when I was 10. God dang it. Now I know how Chip feels. Now I know how Chip feels, man. Dang, Chip. Now I know what it's like to be immature and wild. Dang it, Chip. Chip is not listening. Every time I take a jab, he leaves. You know what this always reminded me of? This always reminded me of like mustard. Like mustard coming out of a tube. On a worse note, it always reminded me of poop. Fallen, yeah. You get the picture. Yeah, like mustard. It reminds you of cheese. To me, it always reminded me of mustard, like you're squeezing mustard out of a tube. Yeah, you could definitely perish here, so careful. You could definitely perish here. There's gonna be a... Oh no, they're gonna digivolve. Mother clunker, they're gonna digivolve! Dude, I need a light switch, are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you, Tails. Yeah, not worth it. I'm dead. Watch. This is why I don't like these levels. Like, these levels with the auto-scrolling, you know? Even in Mario, I never really liked auto-scrollers, man. It's just not my thing. Man, this game with the blue hedgehog running around getting rings is so unrealistic. Sand doesn't fill spaces like water. It doesn't? The really realistic game with the... Really? Sand doesn't fill space like water? Wait, I can't tell. Is that... what? What? Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're live. We're live. We good. Corey's last message when he can, Frosty. Absolutely. As soon as I'm done with this half, I'll read Corey's message. Corey smells of lavender and chili peppers. I love it. I can make it. Okay. We're good. God dang, this... There's the boss in this area I actually really like. There's a Chaos Emerald on that side, I think. Oh no, there's... Oh no! No! I've just added my YouTube handle in the giveaway channel. I can't stay for long, sadly. If you can remember to add me, that would be great. Of course, Corey, of course. See how the sand is filling up the space? Yeah. That can't do that in IRL. Not that realism is necessary. Why would it not do that in IRL? How would it not? That's the confusion that I have, King. Help me understand. Make me smarter. Make me smarter. Why would that not work? Like if you're putting sand in a box, like eventually that box is going to get filled with sand. Because the sand can't displace the sand above. Because the sand can't displace the sand above the point of entry. Man, I need I'm gonna have to call I'm gonna have to call someone for this one. Hello? Is this Gandhi? Yeah, I got a guy here. He says like sand can't displace the sand above the point of entry. Yeah. What does that mean? Yeah. Okay. All right, so Gandhi says he doesn't know what the fluff you mean. What in the physics class is going on? What the hell are you talking? Explain it to me like I'm in 3rd grade. They can, but it would need to be pressurized, but then the outgassing would make Sonic fall into the sand like quicksand. Oh, I think I know what you mean now. It's because of sand is not like water. The way it behaves is different, right? Like it's a different behavior. Like it displaces, right? It spreads. Have you not seen The Mummy? Well, no, I get what he's saying. Yeah, no. I absolutely understand the words that he's saying. My confusion is, if you put enough sand in, like eventually it's gonna like, you know what I mean? Like if you put enough sand in an enclosed cube with no way of the sand going anywhere, like eventually it's gonna fill up. Like it might take longer because it displaces, but it's gonna fill up. Like if you put enough sand in there, like at some point it's gonna be GG's, you know? Oh no. Oh my gosh, kaboots. We win kaboots. Ah no. Yeah, it would have to fill from above the whole time. The air in that space holds the sand back. Wait, how do we get air involved in this now? What the hell? What are you guys physics majors or something? You guys specialize in sand? I don't know. What? What do you mean the air? I've seen The Mummy. The air, now the air's involved? Man. Just checking. I'm so confused. See, I'm very peculiar with my knowledge. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. But when I understand something, like my teachers used to tell me this, I need to understand every single detail. And they're like, ah, that doesn't matter. And I'm like, no, yes, it matters. But why did it do... Like, because usually teachers explain, like, what's a good example of this? Your teachers will explain something, but they never give you the details. They're like, oh, water freezes. But they don't tell you why it freezes, you know? That's not a good example, but you know what I mean. Stop. 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 No. No. Because it's cold, Frost. Exactly, but why is it cold? This is the part that annoys me. They're like, oh, this thing happens, but they don't explain what made the thing happen. Just checking chat, no Jess today. Is she okay? Is that you came in here just looking for Jess? What's going on, Dragon Lord? I think she's okay, yeah. She was here earlier. In the Antarctic, Frosty. There you go. Air was there the whole time. Insert gun space meme. Okay. Okay. I'm so very confused. I'm just gonna say it disperses. I still don't understand it. But I'm gonna say my explanation is gonna be there's a dispersion. And therefore it cannot happen. That's gonna be my explanation. This is a Frosty Dubs. Frosty Dubs. Friction holds sand in place. You would have to move the sand out of the way to add more sand. Imagine stomping on the beach. Does the sand move 4 feet away from you? No. But that's the same, but dirt does the same thing. No? Doesn't dirt do the same thing? I really miss the beach. Do you, Lumi? But now how would a waterbed react? The waterbed would just wobble a lot, right? It would just wobble a lot. Personally, I like regular mattresses, but water beds are nice. The sand flows itself like water particles with no friction. So if it did have, what would it realistically look like? So give me the realistic outcome of this. What would happen if let's say you're in this place. Say you're in a room, and there's from up top, there's a lot of sand falling, like a great amount of sand that never stops. And it sits there for 3 days. When you go back there after 3 days, is the sand overflowing or is the sand just dispersing? You know? Oh, shoot. Sand requires friction to be together. That's weird. I gotta study this, man. I feel stupid. I gotta look. I'm gonna read a book tonight. I'm gonna read a book on friggin' sand tonight. Yeah, I'm doing great. How you doing, pink girl? My point is that in the game, no, I get it. Antarctica used to be a forest or a jungle. I didn't know that till yesterday. Just assumed Antarctica was a body of water that froze. And, well, some people believe that the poles inverted, right? And that's why the dinosaurs were extinct. Some people believe it was a meteorite that killed the dinosaurs. I think that's... It's possible that there was a meteorite that blocked out the sun because the impact was so big. Like, people are like, how does a meteorite like kill all the dinosaurs? Like, well, the reason it happens is because one of the plausible ways it could happen is that when the meteorite impacted the Earth, it created a cloud. Because the force, did you know, if you shoot a needle from outer space, if a needle comes from outer space at the speed of light, a needle, did you know that it'll hit the Earth with the power of an atomic bomb? Because movement generates speed. Speed generates energy. And that energy accumulates. So if you shoot a needle from outer space at the speed of light, coming towards the planet, when it hits the planet, it'll have the force of an atomic bomb. So when that meteorite hit the ground so hard, it created a dust cloud that went in the air, and it was in the ozone, not ozone, but in the atmosphere for a while. And it blocked out the sun, and everybody was starved of light, basically. You know, because everybody died. Without sun, no photosynthesis. Without sun, you know, no plants, animals, herbivores can survive, etc., etc. You can see how that would be very bad. Everybody froze to death, basically. Oh, did I get fire? Part my knuckles. I got bubble. I wanted lightning. Is that so, Keegan? How are you, man? We're gonna do a giveaway here. We're playing a little bit before we start. I already went through the rules a little bit, but I'll go through them again. I hated this as a kid, man. I hated this. The meteorite hit the Yucatan Peninsula is said to have the one that created the Ice Age. So if you invert the poles, it's basically like China would become the North Pole and basically America would become the South Pole. If you, well, somewhere around those areas, if you invert the poles, and there's scientists that insist that the poles are inverting right now. That was not supposed to happen. This is way easier than I remember it. As a kid, I never did it like that. No, I know, Dragon Lore. As a kid, I struggled with this a lot. We're going to Lava Reef, right? Yeah, Lava Reef! Woo! Lava Reef is so awesome. My favorite is Mushroom Hill, Lava Reef, and the one next to this, Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave is one of my favorites of all time. I love Crystal Cave. I love Crystal Cave so much. Hey! Jess is venting. Let her vent. She's allowed to do it. Nevi, I love you with the passion of a million dinosaurs. Sorry for being quiet, I'm just happily lurking. I love you, brother, man. Thank you so much for everything, dude. Don't forget... God dang it, man. You go spike your mom's butt. God dang it, bro. Ooh, fire. Where's Jess? Not Jess, Jen. Where's Jen? Where's Jen? How come she is not here? I wish I could get there. Wish I could get those rings. That'd be nice. Aha! You cannot get me, sir. I am above your feeble mind. Hit me, baby, one more time. But I can stand here. What do you mean? I am made of fire and fire is made of me. And therefore you cannot burn me. Puny lava pit. Puny lava fall. So puny. I'm actually upset over that. I love Lava Reef so much, man. I haven't been going hyper. I'm just like playing through the game. I could go hyper. I don't know if you guys ever felt this, but every time I saw this, it always reminded me of a stereo. You know those jukeboxes, those dudes in the 1990s? This probably you didn't... Some of you might have not have been alive for that, but in the 1990s, these dudes used to carry like these jukeboxes on their shoulder. I always loved that style, and that thing always reminded me of one. Like just a portable stereo. You know, and this thing always reminded me of teeth and gums. Look at this. Doesn't that remind you of like the red gums and the teeth? It looks like Chewbacca's like dentures. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, whatever. Surprise, mother fluffers. There's something there. I think there's something up there. God, golly gee. Ah, it's here. I knew there was a secret there. Oh wait, how do I get to that thing? Well, it's definitely there. There's a way to get there, right? I don't really need it because I've gotten them all by flying battery zone. I had everything. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Through here? Wait, how the frick? Watch. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Junior Iceland 2, also there is... Frosty, we just got hit with tennis ball sized hail, but we are fine. Oh dang, Lord, I hope you're fine. Junior Iceland 2, also there is a town in the very top of Norway that doesn't track time. They got rid of clocks and watches. The fudge? There's no bedtime? That's actually wild. Should we hyper or we don't? Hyper or no hyper? Do you guys want to hyper it up or what are y'all feeling? We go regular or hyper? Regular or hyper? Well, we're going hyper. Oh, fair warning to anyone that has the epilepsy. When I use a double jump, I'm gonna try to use it as least as little as possible, but it might happen. So just make sure you care for that, okay? I don't want anybody to get sick. No. This is hypersonic, everyone. This is the only game in the Sonic... This is why it's the greatest game ever. The only game in the Sonic franchise that even mentions hypersonic. Like, no other game even talks about this transformation. I don't think even the comics, like, if I'm being honest, I don't even think the comics do it. This is Sonic and Knuckles. This is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, actually, not Sonic and Knuckles. It is Sonic and Knuckles. It's two games put together. So Sonic 3 came out first, right? Sonic 3 came out first, and then Sonic and Knuckles came out after. So what they did was... they joined the two games together. So they put Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3 and made it all one game. And they added hypersonic. This is my favorite level of all time. I love this. So you don't understand the passion that I have for this level right now. When it freezes over, you go to the Crystal Cavern. You don't understand the level of... Hidden Drago, welcome in, thank you for the sub. You don't understand the level of passion I have for this freaking level. Mushroom Hill Zone and Lava Reef and Crystal Cavern, my favorite. And like Sky Temple is really cool too. Dude, they're all bangers. It's just banger after banger after banger. Like Flying Battery is a banger. They're all bangers, dude. You just can't. Frick, you know, like frick. Oh, wait, so... Whoa! So I have the magnet, but it's not... Oh, I glitched it. Look, I have the magnet, but I don't have the image of the magnet. And I don't have the protection either. But I had the magnet. I still have it. Look, it's there. Okay, so now it shows. Ooh, there's fire there. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Magnet is my favorite. Hello, Stars. How you doing, Stars? Welcome in. Stars Andreas. Andrus. What the hell? Come on, man. Come on, man. Brother, you tripping, bro. You tripping hard balls right now. Come on, man. Rips, I know, Marie. Did you see that, Marie? What are the odds? I got lives to burn. I'm being silly. I got lives to burn. We got 13 of them, mother fluffs. We good. Your mom. Ooh. This is my favorite place. Act 2 is my favorite. I love this one a lot, but Act 2 I like even more. There's gonna be a secret here, I think. Oh, it's up there. Wee-hee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Wait, who says that? Wahoo! Who says that? That's from a game. Brother, I don't even get my own reference. Wahoo! Is that Smash? Mario or Luigi, is it? Wahoo! I don't know, there's... Maybe it's Mario. Yeah, I don't want water. Yo, wish. Oh! That was not on purpose. Let me see if I can get something here. Get some burn here. Oh my gosh. Bro, don't give me water, please, for crying out loud. Thank you. Everything but water. Water is fine when you're underwater, but... This is another thing that never made its way back into a Sonic game. I think Sonic Mania, perhaps? Which is the energy bubbles. Like, you don't see this anywhere else. Like, these games were... Like, they made what work, like, they defined what works well, but then they never brought it back, which is, I think it's so stupid. Why did I do that? They define, like, genre-defining, like, it's like Pokemon, right? Pokemon does this all the time. They're like, oh, let's introduce Mega Evolution, and then, like, forget it exists for the past 3 games. Everybody loves it, but we want to, like, screw over our players. We don't want them to be happy, man. Get out of here with this happiness stuff. Get out of here, man. Pokemon is like Pokemon and Game Freak, they're like your mom when you were like 10 years old. And she's like, I'm just gonna make soup just to spite him because he needs to eat his vegetables. And I'm like, but mom, we got like we got steak, mom. We got steak. I haven't eaten steak in a while. You're gonna eat your vegetables. And then this is Game Freak, right? Like, we want Mega Evolution. They're like, you're on a diet. No Mega Evolution for you, sir. We're gonna give you super dance moves with ultra powers, and we're gonna call it, get this, Z moves. And what does the Z stand for? It's definitely not zebra. It's not Zebstrika. So what does it stand for? It stands for stupidity. Zootupidity. Stupid. Frickin' Game Freak. Those guys just peeve me off. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna get squished here. Ay, 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 horny, wee, 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 wee. That was not close. That was not close, I promise. You're not seeing it right. You're biased. Your brain's lying to you. Oh, this section, I remember. We're getting into Act 2 now. When it starts, like, opening up, you see the cavernous opening there. Cavernous opening. I've seen a few of those. I mean, it's pretty cool. Ooh, I got lightning. I like hiking. I've seen a lot of caves. Yeah, I've seen a lot of caves. I've been to a lot of caves. There was this hole. There was this hole in there was this hole in a cave that it was like really. I remember we went once in a cave, and there was this hole. It was very close to the ground, and it's about like less. It's less than like it's about 1.5 feet in. There's only a crawl space that's about 1.5 feet off the ground. And I never had the courage to crawl under it because of my claustrophobia. And one of my friends did it and I thought he was gonna die. He made it. But yeah. And this thing was like very, very like you're gonna get stuck in here if you have a abnormally large head. You went through one like that? I would never, dude. They wanted me to do it. I didn't have the courage to do it. I said, nah, man, I could live my life not having accomplished this. I can live my life not being the guy who crawled through that. I'll be okay. Of course. Dang, no way, Hobby. Get out of town. Wait, did I go back? I literally went back. Oh, stupid. I still love this place. No wonder this was hard to clear. I was like, wait, why are these going the wrong way? Well, I was going the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way. At some point, I turned around. Here we go, guys. We're very close. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part of all time. We're very close, guys. I love this area so much. This is so cool, man. The music, the environment, the flame. Look at the background, man. It looks like a water geyser almost. It looks like a poison palm tree. Yeah. Well. Oh, I didn't know you could... Oh, you can. I didn't know you could do that. Here we go, guys. This is the Knuckles scene. This is so sick. This is so... You gotta watch this. Yo, Derek, welcome in. This is the Knuckles scene. There's the egg head. Do you see the egg thing on the bottom? That it landed on the... We're in that cave. The volcano. There's Knuckles. For boss time. Against the Missile Man. Shoot. This The screen pushed me. I hesitated quite a bit there. This fight is very difficult, okay? This level stressed me out. This fight is very difficult, and you'll see how and why. Yeah, fire is the best option here because we're gonna be on lava. So we could just fall down, really. Oh, that went well. The good thing is that I'm really good at this, so like I'm making it look easy, but it's not that easy. Oh my gosh, that was a misinput. Yeah, we're definitely in trouble here. I don't know, I was pressing left, but it read it as right. Or as down. I must have clicked it a bit funny. So I'm using the D-pad, right? Do you wanna, like, be gone already, or...? That was a close call. Okay, this is gonna all... It's gonna freeze over. There you go. Special, solidify lava button. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is it. I don't know what else to tell you. This is it. This is the meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes of this game. Excuse me. This is the meat and potatoes of this game. Hidden Palace Zone. Check yourself before you watch this. We're gonna be fighting. I'm just gonna let you watch. This is amazing. I love this area so much, man. I can't explain to you how much I love this area. It's so cool. Quack, 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 quack. Not yet. We're gonna be going up, but not yet. First we gotta fight a gentleman by the name of Steve. Aw, this leads me here, okay. Yo, thank you, JR. 16 months, that's crazy. Thank you, JR. I appreciate it a lot. This is it, boys. Should we hypersonic it or no? We definitely could hypersonic it now. Thank you, JR. Appreciate that a bunch. We could hypersonic it. We could. Like, there's a thing that we could do named hypersonic. We're not gonna cheese it. We're gonna fight him fair and square. Knuckles shouldn't be able to roll like that. Sonic can only roll like that because he's got to jump. There we go. Look at the prophecy there of Supersonic and Eggman. There we go. All the Super Emeralds. You took the Master Emerald. Knuckles, you alright? Oh my gosh! You good, Knuckles? You good, bro? I'll be back later. Sounds good, Lumi. Nice. Steve's twin, yeah. Sky Sanctuary. This place is amazing. This place is absolutely amazing. Who's ready for the giveaway now? Who's ready? Who is ready for the giveaway? I need to hear a hoopla. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate it. Hoopla! You guys are ready? All right. Let's hit that like button. We're about to do another giveaway. This time our mods are gonna have an advantage, so anyone that wants to participate, go to my Discord, put your name, your YouTube name, okay, under giveaway Switch game. Okay? So Dr. Fiend, November 23rd. No, I don't know who put it today and who didn't. 12 a.m. 12:13 a.m. That was all at midnight. Mackerel, then Snugs. Okay, Dr. Fiend put it in at 8 p.m. Yeah, put your names in there. El Dude, okay, so people who are of the FrostyLemon category will get 2 entries. So if you're a FrostyLemon, you let me know, because I don't remember everybody that is. Okay. We'll add Dr. Fiend. He put it really early. I guess I know who that is. Millie Meows. Millie Meows. Oh, I forgot Green Forest. Okay. So Millie Meows. Let's put another one here. Green Forest, Corey. Angel. And now we have Marie. And then we have Chris Shadow Fox. The Duck Lord. The Duck Lord is in there. We also have JR. Okay, we'll just put JR. You got Corbin. Alright. Thank you guys for following the instructions. I appreciate it a lot. El Dude I know is a FrostyLemon, so El Dude will get 2 entries. We have 2 El Dudes in there. Yeah. El Dude and El Dude will get 2 entries. We got Pixel Paladin. Guys, again, let me know if you are a FrostyLemon. Do I enter? You can, John. You can. It's for everyone. Should I re-enter? Anyone can re-enter, man. You can all re-enter. No, there's no rules against re-enter. If you did last night, you can do it again tonight, okay? There's no rules against re-entering. You can enter as many as you want, man. Yeah. Just make sure you let me know if you're a FrostyLemon, because you get 2 entries if you are part of my... FrostyLemon means that you're a part of my my highest tier of subscription. So if you're doing that, you get a perk this time. What about the winners from yesterday? Yeah, what about the winners from yesterday? I don't know. Should they enter or no? I guess they can. I mean, if we had... What if we sub on both platforms? Yeah, sure. I didn't think of that, Jen, but I think that's a great proposition, actually. If you sub on both platforms, yeah, that counts. I think that counts as a double. Yeah. If you're subbed on Twitch and YouTube, yeah, I think that counts, because that adds up to like $10. So, yeah, it might not reach $10, but it's pretty much. Yeah, if you're subbed on both, I guess so, man. I guess it's fair, because at the end, like, they're subscribed to 2 of my services. Yeah, it's $1.99 plus 9. Yeah, so it's 7, 8. Yeah, it's almost $9. Yeah, we'll do it. I don't think anyone will object to that. For someone that is... Okay, so... Let's do it this way. When you enter is $9.98. Okay, yeah. Alright, whatever. Whatever the price is, yeah. I object. What am I objecting to? Well, if you don't know... Alright. If anyone wants to participate in the giveaway, just join the Discord and chat in the channel Which Game Giveaway. Put your YouTube handle. Yeah, let me know. I think I can check myself. I know that El Dude is Pixel Paladin. Let me put it in. The problem is I can't... There's a lot to do, right? It's hard to... I'm gonna rely on my mods quite a bit tonight. Pixel Paladin... I don't think he's... Mom's FrostyLemon. Mom's is a double entry. Yeah, put your membership in front of your name. Of your YouTube name, put your... If you're the lowest tier, like, don't put it. But if you're a high tier, or if you're subscribed both on Twitch and YouTube... Yeah. If you're subscribed both on Twitch and YouTube, put that in. Or if you're a FrostyLemon, or if you're a lemon tree. So... I think it's better to say grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, because this might confuse people with all the names and stuff. It's a bit confusing, I'll admit. But it's worth it. I mean, it's a free game. I think it's worth it. John O'Haver, 231, 731. You're subbed on Twitch and YouTube? You're subbed when I mean subbed is not like, I mean a member. Like I mean a member. Like a membership. I'm not talking about being subscribed and following. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're a member on both YouTube and Twitch. Because that, like, Twitch is by default like $7, so even if you're like, you're doing at least $9, because my lowest on YouTube is $2, so yeah. I didn't think of that, but I guess that's fair. I don't have a problem with that. John O'Haver is in. He's a lemon drop, okay. Cappy's a lemon drop. Okay, so that doesn't... Cappy is here, John O'Haver, Cappy, just in time. Justin, are you a lemon drop, or where are you, Justin? I'm subbed on both. You're subbed on both, Nevi? Okay. Okay, we can put 2 of you too. No. You're looking amazing for a trans girl. Praying for your recovery. Oh, thank you very much. I'm very proud of that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. My membership is $2.99. My membership is $2.99. Yes, but are you on $2.99? It can't be $2.99. Is it $2.99? Gorgeous. You bet. Mom subscribed to the channel. Oh, thank you, moms, for resubscribing for 10 months. Appreciate it. Or is it $1.99? It should be $1.99. It should be $1.99. Jen is on Twitch too. You're on both? Are you on both, Jen? Sorry, I have to ask everybody because I don't remember off the top of my head who's a member and who's not. That was so funny. I mean, I think it's not offensive. He's calling me pretty, and thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's $1.99. Don't you have a Discord server? Yeah, we have a Discord server. That's what I'm looking at right now. Lemon Drop Nevi member on both. Member, okay, so Nevi is a member on both. Jess is a member on both. Okay. Oh, can you guys not see the... You can't see the thing, can you? I just realized you can't see it. There you go. I'm putting the names in, as you can see. So we got Justin, let me see, Justin Time. I don't know which member he is. John, don't put your name twice, please. Got Chef Studio in here. Got Jen, gets 2 entries. Where's Nevi? Did I miss Nevi? Nevi is behind Just in Time. Nevi is here. I almost missed Nevi, God forbid. Nevi gets 2 entries. There we go, Nevi. Jen. And that's it. Yeah, one of you guys is definitely gonna win. Yeah, one of the doubles is gonna win. We don't have a lot of people. We got 21, but there's a lot of duplicates. So definitely one of the doubles is gonna win. Yeah, with not enough people, the advantage is significant. The advantage is significant. But I mean, they are supporting the channel a lot, so it is what it is. Bandit? Did I put Bandit? Yeah, I did. Alright guys, we're gonna give it more time so people can join, because this is not enough. We need more people here. Prayers love having fun in life. Absolutely. Time for me to lose again? You never know. You never know. I'd be surprised if one of the doubles doesn't win, to be honest. That their odds are very great. They have great odds, but it could be that they don't. It could be that they don't. Oh, Hobby is in. Guys, we're doing a giveaway for a Switch game. I encourage everybody to join, man. You should definitely join. We're looking for people to join. I want to give you free stuff. Hobby is here. El Dude with the double entry. I hope El Dude gets it. He's a cool guy. I mean, I want everybody to get it, but he's a cool guy. He's been going through it too, so this would be a blessing for his life. Whoopsies. Alright, anyone else? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It's a free game. It's a free game. Daryl, you gonna join us? Don't worry, Amelia, I will survive. 1B first out, probably. My luck is earlier, either really good or really bad. No in between. I think I kind of like that. I've had great luck in my life, in many things, but I've also had... Yeah, put your name on the Discord if you wanna... If your name is not on the Discord, I will not add you. If your name is not on the Discord, I will not add you. Imagine having luck. You do have luck, Chef. The more you rue your luck, the less you'll have. I think I should imagine having luck. Mine is quite bad. I feel like I'm more unlucky than I am lucky when it comes to stuff like this too. Where do I put my name? You gotta put your name on the Discord under giveaway Switch game on my Discord. Okay. Justin, what kind of member are you, Justin? Are you a FrostyLemon? I'm not like probing people. It's just so I know that if you get an extra thing or not. And Corey was top 3. Yeah. And Corey said he was like around the top 10. Yeah. You're a lemon drop? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just to make sure, because I don't want to screw anyone out of anything. Like, I want to be fair. I just realized Lumi isn't in the Discord. He didn't even tell me. We're gonna do another giveaway, guys. So we'll do one now with the members with the advantage. But the next one we do will be normal for everyone, okay? You can see who is at what level. Oh yeah, and where can I see that? Where can I see that, moms? Because I have no idea. If you can tell me, that'd be great. Wait, please do Sonic. Yeah, we're gonna do Sonic soon, but we are currently entering people into a giveaway, okay? We're entering people into the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for a Switch game. Free Switch game. Can you make, yeah, sure. One time in Pokemon, a shiny appeared and my game froze. Another time I landed Horn Drill twice in a row. Alright, we're gonna wait for people to join, more people to join. We're gonna wait for more people to join, but in the meantime, we'll play a little bit. I'm gonna put the wheel down here. Oh, wait a minute. What's wrong with the footage there? Give me a second. I didn't know. How did that get that way? Wait, how did it get that way? Oh, I did that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Put that down there. Okay. We got Daryl coming in. Let's put Daryl in. Heck yeah. Daryl in the house. Daryl Brawl Star. Brow. I put Brawl. Brow. Brawl Star. Okay. Okay, guys. Anyone coming in? We are doing a giveaway, okay? So if you're just coming in, we're doing a giveaway. If you want to enter that giveaway, make sure you join our Discord. And that should do it. You're excited? Can I be in? You can only be in if you go on the Discord and you put your name down. You gotta be subscribed to the channel and you gotta put your name down on Discord. You have to be a part of my Discord. If you're a part of my Discord, go into Discord, scroll under to Switch Game Giveaway, or giveaway Switch game, whichever order, and put your YouTube name on there. That's all you gotta do. I love these clouds. Good luck to everyone. Good luck, guys. It feels like early Christmas. It's exciting. Here comes Metal Sonic. I don't know how people even compare this game to Sonic 3. It's so, this one's so much better, dude. All the levels are just so much better. They have so much more personality, man. Sonic 3 has personality, but not as much, man. 2 is the best. I don't know about that. For me, it's Sonic 3. Sonic and Knuckles, God. You like watching my Sonic streams? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love this game. This is Sonic and Knuckles right now. Okay, so there's 4 games, right? There's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and then there's Sonic and Knuckles. There's 4 games in total. We're playing the 4th game. And then there's Sonic CD and stuff, but we're not counting that one. Here comes Metal Sonic. With these balloon guys. They took my coins, but that's fine. You haven't played this one? Really? Sub to Frosty and go to Discord and Frosty's giveaway with the game channel, yeah. And put your YouTube name in there. What giveaway? We're doing a giveaway for a Switch game tonight. We're doing a giveaway for a Switch game tonight. If you want to join that, you need to go on the Discord, put your YouTube name under the channel named Giveaway Switch Game. If you want to enter. If you're not interested, then that's that. You can stick around for the rest of the stream. Marie is in. Is this Sonic 3? This is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So it's... yes. It is... technically it is Sonic 3 and it is Sonic and Knuckles, yeah. Right now we're on the portion of the game that is Sonic and Knuckles. But yes, the game is called... this particular game is 2 games put in one, which is called Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah. So technically it is Sonic 3, but we're not at the portion of the game. The Sonic 3 area, I'm already done with it. This thing is hard to beat. Hi Carissy, you wanna enter the giveaway? Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm done for here. He's not done. Jess says hi. Well, hi, Jess. Hi, Carissy. I love this scene. This was like ultimate graphics back in the day. This was like ultimate graphics. Guys, we're doing a giveaway. Anyone who wants to join and get a free... If you want a free Switch game, or a chance to get a free Switch game, obviously, you want to enter the giveaway. It costs $0. You just have to be a part of... You have to be subscribed and be a part of the Discord, okay? Put your name in the Discord. You should be good. Put your YouTube name on the Discord. Jess said she wants to enter. Well, she knows what to do. Yeah, Jess can enter, but she knows what to do. If not, I can explain again, Jess. If you need me to explain again, I will. Are you entering, Kigenchu? Bro. And you know, anyone know what the game is? What game? Which game? Meowie, welcome in. Meow meow. Oh, Carissy is in. Meow meow is in. Jess is in. Okay, let's add those names. Let's go. We're going up the list. So we got Jess. Meow. Meow meow 1 2 3. Carissy. We got Keegan coming in. Kigenchu, here we go. All right, if you guys want your name up there, go to the Discord. You know what to do. I'll explain it as many times as it needs be. Just if you have questions, just ask. I'll explain it however many times you guys need to. It's whatever game you want. You choose what game you want. We're given a Switch game. It could be Legends EA, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Tales of Symphonia. I don't know. As long as it's on the Switch, that's it. You do need to have an internet connection with the Switch, I'm pretty sure, to collect it. Right, moms? I think so, moms. You know. If you're gonna get the code, do you need an internet connection to put in the code? Maybe not. You already have Tales of Symphonia? Tales of Symphonia is fire. This is the first game that came to mind. I've never played Tales of Symphonia. Do you believe that? You do need an internet connection. Okay, so you're gonna need an internet connection to claim this, because it's a... I'm glad we figured that out. You are gonna need an internet connection, okay? You don't believe it that I've never played Tales of Symphonia? I played like the first 5 minutes. It's a dude in a red coat, and he's like invading like this tomb. Not a tomb, he's like in the sky, and he's like in the sky, and he's trying to... He finds a girl up there or something like that. Hey, yo! Carissy with the 10 gifty memberships! 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4 and the 5 and the 6 and the 7 and the 8 and the 9 and the 10 memberships out here from Carissy. Thank you so much, Carissy! Oh yeah! Carissy with the bang 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 blow! Yeah! Snapping people left and right. Thank you, Carissy, so much for that 10. Let's go ahead and update our goal. I will say this, guy. I will say this. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. You're not ready for what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it right now. Okay? Are you listening? Are you listening? I'm gonna say it right now. 333 is our number. If we get to 400 memberships tonight, I highly doubtful that's gonna highly doubt that's gonna happen. But if we do, we'll do 3 giveaways tonight. Not 2. We'll do 3 giveaways tonight. Sacrilegious. Sacre bleu, go. Hey, sacre bleu. Sacre bleu, bleu. If we get to 400 memberships tonight, we will do a 3rd giveaway tonight. Tonight, baby. That's the name of the game, bro. It's the name of the game. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. We get to 400 sub. We get to 400. Take it or leave it. Carissi, what member are you, Carissi, by the way? And Jess, what member are you, Jess? Are you tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3? I need to know. What tier are you, Jess and Carissi? And Keegan. I forgot to tell you guys this. You need to tell me which tier you are so that you get more. If you're a higher tier, you get like a double dip. So you get more chances of winning. So let me know what tier you're in. It's process of elimination. It's the lowest? Okay, don't be embarrassed if you're at the lowest or anything like that. Like, I appreciate any... Man, if you give me 50 cents in 50 years, that's more than you ever have to give me, you know? Tier 3, upgraded to FrostyLemon this morning. Okay, so Carissi... Okay, Carissi gets Carissi gets 2 votes. Thank you so much, Carissi. I appreciate that. Yeah, anyone that is FrostyLemon gets 2 votes, and anyone that is in the 2nd tier, which is the lemon tree. If you're lemon tree, you get a chance to win. You get a chance to win a gift card. Could be a $10 gift card. It's not bad. I'm in all the tiers, crying. King, I love you so much, King. You don't have to support in that way, man. Just being here means the world. You know? I don't know which tier you are or not, but if you're supporting the channel, man, I appreciate you with the passion of a rabid dog. Which tier is Jess? Who could tell me which tier Jess is? The duck, you're already in. Guys, do not... I'm not in any tiers? Ah, that's alright. That's alright. You're in the tier... You know what tier you're in? You're in the tears of my heart. You played Final Fantasy VI? We're friends for life, bro. Like, there's no... there's no 2 ways about that. You play Final Fantasy VI, we're buddies. Tears of my heart. Jess is a lemon drop. Gotcha. How are you, man? I'm doing good. Fudge. I was doing better after I fell. Before I fell. I think there's something up there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nothing up there. Guys, do not put your name twice, please. Do not put your name in twice. I can see you the first time. Yeah, just put your name once. Are we gonna go back, or...? You can't beat Retro Sonic? I have no idea what you're going on about. What the hell even hit me? Oh, I love this area. This area is so cool. The creativity behind the freaking people who did this is amazing. No wonder Sonic was a home staple. I can't beat this game? Well, you've been proven wrong by history, because I've beaten this game like 7 to 8 times my whole life. I beat this as a 10-year-old man. It's a home staple like mashed potatoes. Do you like mashed potatoes? You know, when I was a kid, I didn't like mashed potatoes. This game is the best, Frosty. I agree, this game is amazing. Ooh, here we go, boss time. Ah, friggin' balls McGee. Gee willikers, man. Boom. Spikes. Boom, spikes. And I'm going easy on this game. I'm really going easy. I could just go hypersonic and like demolish everybody in sight. I'm going easy on this game. I forgot he transformed again. Dude, man, just go already. I don't know where the special is. I think it's... I love that jingle so much. My favorite sound of all time. Space Zone 2. Ah, konnichiwa. Yokoso, Suhaka-san. Suhaka-chan. Suhaka-swan. Suhaka. That's a great name, Suhaka. Kazuya Suhaka. Kazuya. Like the fighter. Ah, shoot. Put your YouTube name in. That was silly. Guys, we're doing a giveaway. Make sure you go to my Discord if you don't know what's going on with the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, it's pretty much for everyone. You do need to have a few things, but let me know if you're interested in... I know, Jen, I know. If anyone here is interested in winning a Switch game of your choosing, make sure to let me know. You want to enter a giveaway, and we can enter you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I appreciate that, Moms. Thank you for helping, Moms. I appreciate that a lot. Pause. Shows 333 to me. Yeah, me too, Justin. I don't know what... Jess, she might be in the past. She might be in the past. Ooh, here we go. Upside down. Well, we're right side up now. Right side up. Oh, frick. Well, it's almost good that I fell, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, the creativity of this... Take it easy. Ah, shoot. Frack. That motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna try to get some... Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? You here to enter a giveaway again, my friend? You down or you up? What's the sitch? God dang, I'm gonna fall now. Watch. Let's go gamble. This is not gambling. Chip. You absolute maniac. Why would you say that? I'm totally gonna eat it. I knew I was gonna eat it. I got all my coins back though. I basically got all. I lost 2 coins because I think I was at 32. Frick. No, stop. Stop. Hammer time. Ba 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 dum. Ba-dum. Stop. Stop. Get help. Oh my gosh, I don't like... Dude, these things are flashy as heck, man. Aren't those rings not coins? Am I saying coins? Forgive me, man. I'm in the coin vibe. Oh, no! I'm trying to hyper, bro! I was about to hyper. Ah, frick. I call them stars. No, you don't. Chip, I already explained to you the situation. Could be onion rings. You know, honestly, man, onion rings sounds about right. What do we get here? Balls? We got balls. Balls is good. I like balls. Ooh, especially that kind of ball. More balls. Frick. Oh, frick. That's okay, we got 57. Playtime's over, buddy boy. I'm gonna have to do this because the boss is actually annoying. Yo, Xeno Simp is in, let's go. I'll put your name here in a second. To celebrate our victory on Sonic and Knuckles 3, we're almost at the end of the game. We have 2 more bosses. Plus the secret final boss if you have Hyper or Super Sonic. The boss is annoying like a younger brother or like a drunk uncle. In my experience, I don't have a younger brother, so I'd say a drunk uncle. This is the Doomsday Zone. What do you think is worse, Kink, since you brought it up? Come on, man, I got 30 coins, bro. We need to shake this up, okay? Is there no coins in this freaking place? Thank you. Okay, boss time. Yeah, this boss is really annoying if you don't have... Without Hypersonic, this is annoying. You have to, like, go upside down with it and hit him. Like, you have to trick him. Now you go down. Gonna miss. Frick. Really? Mother. Can we please hit this guy? Can he like not exist anymore? Can we please just make him go away? Oh, he's gonna take a big hit here. Heck yeah. There we go. Atta boy. Yo, let's put Xenosimp in and Jess becoming... Whoa, did I see that right? Let's put Xenosimp in. Xenosimp is in. And Jess, did you just become a FrostyLemon, Jess? You absolute wild... You absolute wild person. Alright, let's put 2 in for Jess. I guess Jess really wants... Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate that a lot. Jess really wants that. She really wants that freaking game. Good luck to you, Jess. Thank you so much for that. We put 2 Jesses in there. I don't like attention so hard. Well, you deserve the love. I mean, you're giving love, you deserve love back, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You're a humble person. I know. It was... You can sniff my ugly toes. How about that? You can sniff the fluff out of my ugly toes. You little fart. Thank you, Jess, so much. I thought you were a lemon drop. I thought you were already, like... My mom is humble, yeah. Only on Wednesdays. Yo! Whoever just became a subscribed there. Thank you so much for the subscription, friend. And I keep dying. I'ma clip that too. Chip, I'ma clip your nails, man. They're probably eagle claws at this point. You wanna see me actually... You wanna see me try, Chip? You wanna see me try? You don't wanna see me try, Chip. Don't make me try, Chip. That thing is on me. Jesus. Spin dash so I can get hit? No, I'm not gonna spin dash. I'm gonna get hit if I spin dash. You're saying I could just sit there and spin dash? Is that what you're saying? This egg robot always reminded me of a ladybug. Thank you so much, Jess, one more time. You're amazing for doing that. I appreciate that a lot, friend. I'm gonna fall. I spin dash in the air, and it like sent me flying. And I wasn't ready for that. Let me try to move this a little bit more out of the way. Maybe put it right there. What you mean, Chip? What you mean? Spin dash in the middle and release when his fingers slam. I knew that. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool. You're just testing your knowledge of it. Absolutely. This is really hard. I have to hit him. He has to wah 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 wah. Now he's gonna snot fire. Can I duck that? I think I can duck that. There's no way Robotnik is faster than Sonic to keep up with that. I wasn't looking, man. Screw you. Bro, do I really get 0 rings for this? This is actually a hard boss. Nice. Right, Kink, right. Chip, can I duck that? Can I duck that? This is the answer that I want. This is all I want to see in this chat is, can I duck under that lightning ray? Can I duck under that thing? No, you can't. You gotta jump. What? Yo, thank you for the jewels, friend. I appreciate that a lot. We might not make it, dude. We might not make it. We might not make it. If you guys are trying to join... God dang it, there's too much happening, bro. If you guys are trying to join, go to our Discord. We're gonna make it. I don't know, Chip. We got 14 lives. I don't know, Chip. I don't know that I could jump over that thing. I know, Xenosim. You learned to get good real quick. Oh, God. Really, Tails? I'm gonna freaking cook this fox, man. What does the fox say? No, what does the fox taste like? That's what we're gonna do. This stupid rat. This stupid rat. Holy cow, man. That's so stupid. Brother, did you see Tails hit him and I went off the deep end? Oh. I'm not losing lives, man. We got infinite tries. That kind of sucks. Yo, Ralph McCutts, how you doing? That's 29. No, it's not 29. I didn't lose 29 times, Chip. Get out of town. What if I do a small spin dash? Oh, that's better. Is it? I think it is. I got this, Chip. I got this. I'm gonna beat him this time. Yeah, went the wrong way, doofus. I got nothing to fear, man. I got nothing to fear, but fear itself. Not yet, Truly. Truly, you want to participate, Truly? Do you want to participate, Truly? You can give your prize to someone else that you like, you know? You don't have to keep it. Really be cool if you participated. You think you could do better, Chip? You think you could do better? You think you could do better, Chippy? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah? You a fan of Sonic? You think you can do better, Chip? You think you can do better? Oh, okay, I'd love to see that. I'll pay good money to see that one. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I get kapoots. I went, shut it. You dude, this is broken. I hit the guy and then I'm gonna hit him again and I just go through him. Like I went through him. Like there's no hitbox. Save it for the good people. I mean, if you want me to, but I wouldn't know who to give it to. You pick someone. If you win, pick someone, you know? Yeah, this is like the hardest boss. My God, that almost went very wrong. He's giving me the middle finger, this creep. Isn't that the hardest? Which one would you say is the hardest then? You've beaten this game so 4 times since I was 10. God damn it! Why the hell is he ducking there? Tails, I'm gonna frickin' rip you limb to limb. I'm gonna grab this fox, I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it like a sheet. I'm gonna... What? Am I playing this all night? I'm not sure, Jess. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm gonna at least beat this game tonight. We're waiting for more people to join our giveaway. I want more people to join our giveaway. That's why I'm trying to make time. I want people to join. We got this, we got this. Guys, we're doing a giveaway. If you want to enter, just let me know in the chat that you want to enter, and I'll give you the rules. You can get a free Switch game. Again. Okay. Extreme focus. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. It's gamer time. I don't even have rings, dude. He doesn't stand a chance. I'm on gamer mode now. Get back my... Oh, what? Doomsday zone. I told you it was gamer time, bro. I told you it was gamer time. It's not over. I've done this before. Same rules as last night. If you're a FrostyLemon, you get 2 rolls this time, so. Yeah. Yo, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, I missed the double rings and he screwed me over there. Here we go. Chip, half of those I was distracted. Give me a break. Half of those I was reading chat. Chip, half of those I was reading chat. Give me a break. Give me a break. Yeah, we 100%ed this game. It wasn't a perfect run because we didn't get... We did mess up one of the emeralds, but it was only one. We got it later. We got one of the emeralds late. Slightly. Angel Island will fly again. You must do Knuckles. There it is. Ah, just put it in a hill somewhere. Just put the Master Emerald. Drop it off in some hill. Nobody's in that. Who cares? Just put it in some hill over there. Oh my gosh, Alex, thank you for being here. We did it. I've never seen this. He's gonna blow it up. Huh. Alright, I mean, sure. Mirror mode unlocked. Run through the flipped world. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Mirror mode? Brother, this is gonna give me friggin' anxiety. Oh my god. Let's look at Mirror World. What the actual heck? This is the Origins version. Yeah. Let's look at the mirror version. Angel Island? Yeah, you get Hyper Amy and Super Amy, yeah. I think. Dude, this is so weird mirrored. I don't know that I can live with this. I think it exists. I think it's real. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just the same game, but with Knuckles. Yeah, it's a bit disorienting, it is. Back in the day, like, the games didn't really take that into consideration, you know? There we go. Back when games only had 4 directions, right? Knuckles is cool. I like Knuckles, but I'm not gonna play through this whole game again with Knuckles. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway. We beat Sonic and Knuckles. That's what I wanted to do mainly. Sonic CD is a game I've never played. I guess no one else is gonna join, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee really quick. But you'll fight Mecha Sonic. Yeah, I know. You'll fight Mecha Sonic at the end of... I know. But you find Mecha Sonic here too. And it's a Super Mecha Sonic. It's even crazier. You fight Super Metal Sonic. It's pretty crazy. Look at him at the end of Chemical Plant Zone. And Launch Base. No, that's not Launch Base. This is Sonic CD. Sonic CD is oddly, like, I don't know, it's an odd game. It doesn't feel like the other Sonic games. We have new names to add. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to the new names. All right, we're gonna do that giveaway, and yeah, let's do that giveaway. But first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I need to go pee. Okay, and I'm gonna grab a drink, and that's gonna be that. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. And once I come back, we'll do the giveaway right away. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Are you ready? I can hear you. Are you ready? If you are not ready, then you don't belong. You will not escape. Only one will be chosen. Pick your pick. I am your father. I am your creator.
Who is ready to rock the ruler? Yeah. Are you ready to rock the ruler? If you're ready to rock and ruler, it's been a long time since I've rock and roll. Been a long time since I've done that strolling. Been a long time. Been a long time. Truly, what grade member are you? Are you a FrostyLemon, truly, or not? Let me know. Let's put truly amazing in here. Giganchu, Carissa, Xenosimp, truly evasive. It's been a long time since I've done the roll. You know, I had a better idea. We'll just do a member stream. Truly evasive. Leader anonymous. To claim your gift, you need to have Discord. To claim your gift, you also need to have online. You need to have the Switch Online, either the $10, the $20 one, or the $50 one, whichever you subscribe to. Your F tier, what is that? Just the bottom tier, I think. F tier, okay. Hey Frosty, after the giveaway, can you play Sonic CD as Amy? Can I play Sonic CD as Amy? I don't know. I was thinking of doing some Mario Kart. First, you have duplicates like Jess, Jen, etc. Yeah, it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, people who are on the highest tier of my subscriptions get a double entry. Or play something else. I was thinking of playing Mario Kart a little bit. That was my idea. It's been a long time since I've done the ruler. Yeah. That was my idea. Whatever you want. Yeah, well, I was thinking of playing a little bit of Mario Kart. I don't know what I want to play. Isn't that right, Carissa? I'm kind of like the same. I don't know what I want to play. I like that idea. You like that idea? What are we waiting for now? I'm about to fall asleep waiting. It's okay, Nevi. You can wait a little bit. Now we're waiting for... You can wait a little bit. It'll be okay. If you fall asleep, I'll just message you if you want or not, okay? So either way, you won't... Well, you'll miss the program, but that's it. All right. We'll go ahead and start. I turned off my ZA because I have been on here. Thank you, moms. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. All right, Pink Girl, you've already asked that. I'm starting to think you're trolling me, man. I'm starting to think you're trolling me because you've asked me that like 3 times today, the same question. I've answered it twice. So I don't know if you're trolling or what you're doing. Please don't do that. I don't know if you're just confused or what's going on. I can only hear the day-night sequence so many times. Day-night sequence so many times. Oh, in Legends EA. All right. Anyone else gonna join? I think this is gonna be it. I'm sorry about that. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, you've asked me that. I've answered it a few times and you keep asking, so I'm just wondering if you're trolling or you're just confused or what's going on. All right. Yeah, I think it's time we do the I think I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Make sure no one wants to enter, guys. Final notice. Final notice to everyone. Final notice to everyone. No one? No one? Okay. All right, first roll of the night. Are we ready? Everybody's ready? Put in the chat if you're ready. Jen, double Carissy, double Nevi. Let's go. Let's roll it. Chev is in here. Chev, you in here, Chev? Did I put Chev in here? Yeah. Let's go, Chev. Let's go. Ready, ready. Got Doinkies. Got Meow Meow. Meow's you in here? Meow Meow. Meow Meow is in here. Studio's in here. Daryl's in here. Ready, Freddy. All right, let's roll. First one of the night. Let's go. Roar. First one of the night out is Daryl. Ooh. Well. Ooh. Well, Daryl. Dang, Daryl. Your luck is in the dumpster there, bruh. Sorry, Daryl. My heart aches for you, brother. If it was reversed, you would have totally won that. If it was reversed, you would have been the luckiest of them all. Let's go into your next, Zeno. You think you're next? I'm gonna play some music, okay? I'm gonna play some music here really quick. I'm gonna put some music for us to enjoy. There you go, play some music here. 1 second, it's playing the music. I'm getting it ready. Daryl is out of the competition, man. Would you look at that? Daryl. My God, what do you keep? I don't want to watch this anymore. Frick you. All right, we got the jazz vibe to soothe the aching hearts. We're gonna soothe these aching hearts. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it or what? Are you feeling the soothe? You feeling the soothe? All right. Here we go. You guys ready? There's one more. Here we go. Dude, Chev, what rotten luck, Chev. What rotten luck, Chef. That is rotten luck, dude. God dang, bro. That is some rotten... That is some rotten... bad luck. Chev is out. Let's do one more. Ooh, one of Carissy's is out. Carissy. Carissy's out. She still has one in the game, though. She still has one in the game. Let's go. Too late for Doug? No, 5 minutes earlier, you would have made it. We just started. It's a shame, Joaquin. 5 minutes earlier, you would have made it. We literally just... We just spun it like 3 times. Corbin. The man Corbin. 07's in the chat for my man Corbin. Okay, bye. Bye, Joaquin. Take care. Cappy. Ooh, John. John. That was so close, Cappy. John just dodged the bullet there. You can have mine, Joaquin. There you go. And we have Dr. Fiend. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Dr. Fiend 07's. Salute, Dr. Fiend. One more. Jen is out. Jen is down 1 life. Nevi has 2 lives in. Jess has 2 lives. Moms has 2 lives. Okay, well, we'll see. Here we go. Jen is down to 1 life. Nevi is down to 1 life. God dang, bro. Ooh, it's aiming for the power couple. Ooh. Put me on. Yeah, too late. You can join the next one. And there's Jess. No, meow. Oh, meow. Sorry, friend. Oh, meow. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Bro didn't even say, please. Some people don't think it's necessary, I guess. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. Yo, thank you for the jewels there. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate the jewels. Thank you so much. Good evening, Captain Cannabis. I mean, Nevi and Jen, yeah, that was a lot of bad luck, but they're still in it, so my heart is not broken because they're still in it. They're still in it, but yeah, they did lose both their lives, unfortunately. Yo, thank you for the jewels, man. Here we go. No way, L Dude. That's 1 life of L Dude. Pixel Paladin, it was so close. No problem, keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. Here we go, boys. Wow. That sucks buttholes, man. He had double the chances, dude. That sucks some buttholes right now. That sucks some buttholes, dude. Now you can sleep. Poor Nevi, dude. He's like, good night. There's nothing I can do, man. It's luck of the draw, man. Luck of the draw. That sucks. That sucks. He got eliminated with 2 chances. He got eliminated, really. That's Meowlissa. Yep. Meowlissa's out. Yo, thank you so much, guys, for the owner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the jewels. Nar, I know. Meowlissa's out. Meowlissa's out of the game. I'm going to be eliminated soon. Carissa, you have 2 in there. You have 2 in there, right? No, you only have 1. Yeah, Jess is the only one that has 2 in Moms. I'm not concerned about Moms. The Moms never gets hit. I'm not even concerned about it. Sheesh, man, this is bullcrap. Wow. Dude. Oh my god, dude. No. I'm feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this. Can we restart, man? God, this sucks. For some of you, it's really good. For some other of you. And it's funny that the people with the duel are getting eliminated. Almost seems like they're getting eliminated faster. Oh, we got 19 entries. Let's do one more. Ooh, Jess takes her first hit. Ooh, Jess. Jess, not looking good, Jess. Not looking good now. You're still in it, though. Jess got hit. Jen is still in it, though. Jen is still in it right there. But Jess just got hit. Here we go. There's Moms. Ooh. Moms got hit? No way. Ooh, Moms. Ooh. Ooh. You jinxed it. I guess I did. Sorry, Moms. She's still in it, though. That's heartbroken for Dude and Nevi. Ah, there's Corey. Yeah, that's Corey. Poor Corey. He's asleep right now. Keep my name out of your mouth. I gotcha. Here we go. JR. That's JR right there. Yeah. The wheel is ruthless, man. The wheel is... Hello, Peanutsu. Peanutsu. Like peanuts. I'm still awake. It's not even close to bedtime for me. Oh, okay. This is like Lord of the Flies. Yeah. All I wanted to do is give... Sorry, JR. I really feel bad. I feel bad for everybody that is eliminated. I really do. Like, I don't feel happy about this, but I mean, it's all random. I feel bad for Chev, Nevi. Ooh. Dang. This is garbage. The wheel is not being... The wheel is out for blood. The wheel is a Game of Thrones episode right now, like people dying like flies. You never get picked, but you usually get picked, so I thought I thought you'd be safe. I was confident you were safe, man, because you... Yo, Giggy, thank you so much for the jewels. I thought you were safe because you do very well. So I was like, I don't know, she's safe. You know? John. No, we can't turn the clapping off. You're probably not hearing it because of the music is overlapping it. Moms, I feel bad. I wanted you to win. The clapping is like, thank you for participating. Clap is not like, congratulations, you lost. 13 entries. We're gonna go down to our final 10. Marie. I have been lurking. Ballin. The beautiful Ballin is here. Hello, Ballin. Ballin, how are you? Marie. Marie is the sweetest, man. Such a bad pick. Marie is the sweetest. Dang, no worries. Yeah, I'm distraught, you know, I'm just sad. This makes me sad, but I like this format because I like the suspense. I'm a suspense junkie. Like, I like the suspense of it. I don't like coming on here and you hit the button. It's like, we have a winner, and that's all. There's no show, right? There's no spectacle about it. It's just like pop, pop, done. Like, I don't like that. You know, I like the show. I like the building up to. I like the stress of it. Like this. I don't know. I like that. So I'm willing to sustain the injuries of watching one by one fall for the spectacle of it. Mario Party? Nah, we're gonna battle in my home turf. You want to battle? We'll do Smash. I'm not gonna battle with randomness. No. If you want to battle, we'll do skill. No, we're not gonna do RNG. If you want to battle, we'll do skill battle, not RNG. Final 12, guys. Final 12. Final 12. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, Kigenchu or Carissa? Oh, Kigenchu! Dang, man, this guy. I think he was eliminated number 13 last time too. He was like, this guy, man. He's like stuck in that number, dude. It's wild. Keegan, man. I'm glad Carissa is in it, but Keegan, man. That was so close, Carissa. I think I pooped a little. Did you poop a little, Carissa? Did you poop a little? Did you poop a little right there? I've been wanting to battle you forever. You can. I've been doing a lot of Smash, man. You can always join me. Unless there's a... Oh, we're having the same issue as before. You threw your hamster against the wall? Yeah, it's time to see a doctor, buddy. You've said that before, man. You're repeating yourself, you know that? Okay, number 11 is my lucky number. Here we go. Chris. Final 10. Final 10. Final 10. We got Duck Lord, Pixel Paladin, Just in Time, Jen, Hobby, Jess, Carissi, Xeno Simp, Truly Evasive, Leader Anonymous. Top 10 is going down right now. Here we go. Leader Anonymous. Yeah, it's the name of the game, man. It's the name of the game. Where were you gonna get? What game did you want to get, Leader? You gonna get Bonanza? Let's get to meet our contestants. What game were you gonna get? Ba-da-ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, there was someone here. I think it was the last person that got here. The last person that was in here got Donkey Kong Bonanza, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, DK Bonanza is a great game. It sure is. It sure is. Mackerel? Yeah, Mackerel won last time. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to everyone. I know it's sad, man. I really understand. Like I've been on that end where I've lost too, and I know it's sad. Here we go. Pixel Paladin. That was a twist of fate. Wow. Just in time. Justin is out. We're entries 8. Here we go. 8 entries. Yeah. That's a bit right in the middle too. Yeah, it knew what it wanted. It went right in the middle. Ah, Jess. Good game, Jess. You were in there for a while. Yeah, I know. It was right in the middle too. It wasn't even close. Yeah, it sucks. So right now we're just top 7. Duck Lord? I don't even think I know this person. Pixel Paladin. We also have Jen. Hobby is still in it. Ooh, Carissi is in it. Xeno Simp and Truly Evasive. The irony of Truly Evasive winning, because he didn't want to participate and I kind of like convinced him to. The irony of this guy winning, it really shows that those who don't want it are the ones who deserve it. Isn't that crazy? The irony if this guy were to win. I'm starting to think this thing is... Dude, no joke. This thing is listening. Brother, what are the odds of that? This thing is listening, dude. This thing is... I'm going to click on this side. I'm going to click on Jen here. Let's see what happens. This thing is listening, dude. This thing is listening. And they have like... They have a full disclaimer as to the randomness of this. Like, if you go here and you click here, you see where I'm hovering there, it says changelog. They have like disclaimers as to like how random it is and stuff, like explaining how it works. So I have no control over this, I promise you. Like, I literally no control over this. And yeah. How did I jinx it, dude? Stop saying words. Big brother hears you, I guess so. Hobby is a good gal. Hobby is my improv wife. Hobby's a good gal. We're gonna click on Jen, see what happens. Top 5, here we go. Top standing 5. The Duck Lord. Right in the middle too. Right in the kisser, they say. Dang, Duck Lord, man. Bro, I'm so sorry, Duck Lord. I know you really wanted it. So sorry, dude. That got you right in the middle. Pixel Paladin, I still don't know who this is, but... We got Xenosimp, he's been around. Jen is still in it, Carissa is still in it, and Hobby is still in it. Top 5, guys. Top 5. Carissa might take it. Good luck, everyone else. This is our top 5, guys. And as we get to the top 5, it's time for us to adopt a more serious mood. Okay. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. These are the top 5 contenders. Okay? Top 5 contenders. These people have been through spin after spin after spin after spin, and they've come on top. These are the heroes that this nation deserves. These are the heroes that this nation deserves. Lock in your guess. Lock in your guess. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? Lock in your guess, boys. Who do you think is gonna take it? Pixel Paladin. Pixel. Anyone but me, says Carissa. I'll jinx whoever I pick. Hobby got this, and I thought I was superstitious, but you guys are off the hook, bro. I thought I was a superstitious bro. Y'all are friggin' superstitious. Frosty wins. Hell, dude, you were eliminated. I'm sorry. Jen would be a great pick. Could I join next round? We're gonna do another one. Yes. Hobby. Your votes are in? Your votes are in? You're locked on with your votes? Everybody locked in with their votes? Here it is. The 5th spin of the night. The last 5th spin of the night. That's not the way you say it. You know, you get what I mean. We got 5 spins. This is number 5. This is what I mean. Okay? We're gonna... We're gonna do this the right way, okay? Who do you think Chev, you're not gonna participate in the next one? Dang, Chev. Technically 4 spin. Yeah, technically, yeah. I'd like to, but it's nearly 3 a.m. For spin number 5, guys. Here we go. You all know what to do. What's up, Lan? Welcome in. Everybody clench their mother flippin' butt cheeks. This is the clencher. Clench them up. Roll number 5. The wheel has spoken. The contestant that will leave is Hobby. I gotta bust out myself 7 hours till my eye injection. I got you, dude. I understand. Spin number 4. Hobby has just left us. Hobby has just left us. Best of luck with your injection there, L dude. Hobby has just left us. You like that, Baja? Does anyone know where this music's from? I think I'm the only one who knows. I'm sure someone knows. Hobby just left us. Of course, you do know, Balin? I knew Baja by his reaction. I was like, he knows. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The weakest link. No, it's Who Wants to Be... Yeah, Regis would be proud. Yeah, it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, yeah. This is the $1 million question, I think. It's like the higher tiers dollar questions. You said it earlier, I didn't see it, Jess, but yeah. Here we go. The weakest link, ouch, sorry. The correct answer is The Price is Right. No, it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Who's ready for roll number 4? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, right. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Love you, man. Love you, dude. Roll number 4 for top 3. Here we go. GG's, Jen. GG's, Jen. For top 3, Jen didn't make it. She is fantastic, but... Sorry, Jen. Top 4, technically. Yeah. The final 3 are here. Lock in your bets. The final 3 are here. This is the most tense moment in the history of YouTube. One of these three people is gonna get out of here with a Switch game. You think it's Pixel? Good luck. Pulling for Carisi. Carisi is a great. I'm putting my money on Xenosimp. Yeah, Carisi is the person I know the best out of all these. Carisi, Xenosimp, I don't know him very well, and Pixel, I have no idea. I don't even know who Pixel is. So still saying it won't be me. For the third place, spin the wheel. Xenosimp is out. Your final bets, guys. Your final bets. Whoever is left is who wins. So whoever is picked loses. Whoever is left wins. It's a 50-50. Pixel Paladin, are you in here? Is Pixel Paladin in here? Do you remember that if Pixel Paladin is not here, I will DM them. If they do not reply within 24 hours, the prize will go if I guess we can give the prize to Carisi because she was the runner-up. So if Pixel wins and he doesn't reply, we'll give the prize within 24 hours. We'll give the prize to Carisi. Yeah, they were in here earlier. Yeah, I saw them too. No matter what, Frosty wins because of his outstanding adoration to being a man of his word, and the rest of us helping make this happen. Absolutely, this is our third. We have one more to do, but if we reach 400, we'll do another one. I don't know, I've just seen them around. Yeah, I don't know. They don't hang out here a lot that I know of. Sounds good, Destroyer. If you win, Destroyer, just give it to the runner-up. And do make sure, people that want to enter, you need to be in the Discord. And just in chat is not normal. That's not acceptable. You have to put your YouTube name on the Discord under the Switch game giveaway. Just put your YouTube name, you don't need to put anything else, and you'll be automatically entered. And that's all you gotta do to enter. And you're saying, Destroyer, just give it to the runner-up. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Yeah. You need to, if you want to enter the next one, you have to go to you have to be subscribed to the channel, you have to be a part of the Discord. Can you pre-register in the next week? If you have to leave, yes. If you can stay and you just do that, I mean, I want to encourage people to stay here to watch, okay? But if you have to leave, like I'm not gonna spy on you and know if you had to leave or not, but I would say if you have to leave, you have to leave, you know? But I would encourage you to stay, but if you have to leave, you can put your name and you can just pre-register, yeah. I just need to make sure I know where the last one ends and when the new one starts. I have to leave, so I would have to. Yeah, JR, you can put your name in there. I will stay temporarily. Yeah, if you guys have to leave, because I know some people it's late, they have to work tomorrow and you have your lives to attend to, so if you want to put your name in, you can. I will DM you again. You have 24 hours to respond. If not, that's games. And I don't want to, I'm saying this because I know if someone wins and they don't see that, they're like, oh, I didn't see the message, we weren't friends, I didn't get no message, this and that. There's no excuses. If you don't respond within 24 hours, no excuses, the game goes to someone else. That's it. I gotta go soon, so I will put my name in the Discord. Yeah, just, okay, that's okay. Meow, do that. Make sure you do that. For the final roll. For the final roll between Pixel Paladin and Carissi, the one who is picked will lose. So you don't want your name to come up. Okay? I'm sorry about that, Destroyer. Sorry about that. This is for our third giveaway. Here we go. Is everybody ready? You put in the chat that you're ready. I want to see everybody put in that chat, ready. Cross your fingers and your toes and your tongue and your hairs and whatever else you got you could cross. Cross everything. Cross your legs, cross your arms. Ready? In 3. In 2. In... What? Okay, let's start over. There's gonna be only one winner. Can't be more than one. Butt cheeks clenched. In 3. In 2. In 1. And don't forget, only one of these people is gonna get a game. Only one of these people is gonna get a game. The stakes are high. Very high. Could be Carissi. Could be Pixel Paladin. We just don't know. For the Switch game. Carissi is our winner. Yay, Carissi! Girl! Girl, slay, girl! My goodness, Carissi. Now, Carissi is in New Zealand. Carissi. This is the first time we had an international winner. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to, because you don't take the American currency, right? You can't take like you don't have an American account or anything like that you'd be willing to create. So you can just if you're not willing to do that, I'll find some in your currency. Yo, thank you, Destroyer, for the jewels. This is the first time we have an international winner. I don't know if she's here. I don't know if Carissi is here. Let's see if Carissi is here. Okay, Rissy, our winner for the night. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it was Carissy? She might have gone to bed. That'd be wild. Yeah, just sent her a DM. She was here just a second ago. I doubt she left. She could have gone pee or something. Crystal! Hi, Crystal. Wow. Just wow. Carissy. Could I join for fun? I don't want a prize. I just want to see how far I get. You may not. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Isn't that where they shot Lord of the Rings? Yeah, that is where they shot. Nah, it's midday for her. Oh, I tried creating an American account, but it won't let me get online with it. Ah, okay. That's okay. I will, there she is. That's okay, Gracie. I will find, I have to find your currency. So you just have to give me like a day or two. You'll get the prize for sure, but what game do you want? If you don't want to say to everyone, you can just DM me. Just make sure you pay attention to your DMs for the time being, because I just sent you a DM. Okay. So make sure you pay attention to your DMs, and I'm gonna try and find some in the, I'm gonna buy a card or a eShop card, but in the New Zealand currency, which is just New Zealand dollars, right? It'll cost me a little bit more, but that's okay. Yeah, because the transfer of it depends on how it could be less. Frosty's wearing his merch. Yeah, we're wearing my merch, bro. You don't like my merch, Jess? Did you get merch already? QE bucks or KBX to those in the financial sector. Yeah, the FrostyLemon. That's right. Guys, get some merch. Yeah, Carissy, I'll be in touch with you. I'll be in touch with you. And I'll reach out because I have to make sure. Technically, it comes out in USA dollar when purchased in New Zealand dollars. Well, but I have to buy it in her. I have to make sure I buy it in her so that she can use it, right? A captain's wheel. What are you talking about? This is a lemon and an ice. What are you talking about? A captain's wheel? How rude. How rude. I know, I'm just saying I was charged normal, but it converted to theirs. Oh, you were charged, Moms, maybe you can help me buy it since you know where to go. Have you done this before? If you know how to do it, like, you could just help me do it. I'm gonna have to, because it's gonna take some time for me to, it's not gonna take more, I'll do it like first thing tomorrow, right? Or even like tonight after stream. It's just like for me to figure it out right now, it's probably gonna take time. All right, Marie. Okay. I has the Frosty green ball cap merch, but it's starting to get dingy and I haven't washed it because I don't know if it's washing machine safe being a ball cap. I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is. You know what I just realized? Sounds good, Marie. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can wash that. I'm sure you could. Afraid the bill of the ball cap could be ruined or not. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'd have to ask them about that. Probably hand washing is better, yeah. Yeah, probably to hand wash it would be better. You want the bill in, right? Yeah, we don't want to ruin it. For sure, we don't want to ruin it. All right, so here we go. All right, here we go. Carissy is our winner. Here we go. Okay, Carissy was removed. Results 32. Okay, so this one's gonna be a lot. This one's gonna be a lot small because there's not half of the people are not here to participate. Nevi's not here. Jen is not here. I don't know why. Like they all left, and I don't think they put their names in. Yeah, because they all went to bed. So we might just save it for tomorrow. We might just save it for tomorrow so more people are here. You just added your name, Microwave. You weren't here for this one though. Yeah, we might have yeah. But I'm still here, okay. I'm still here. Yeah, but Nevi's not here. He went to bed. I don't know if Jen is here. It is late. Yeah, it is late, but there's a lot of people that I know would like to participate and they're not here. So I'm just, you know, still here. I was trying to sleep off the flu, but I had you on the big TV. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, Microwave. I appreciate that. I'm in a big TV. I am famous. Okay, we wait. Yeah, I think it's best if we just do it tomorrow. I think it'll be best if we just do it tomorrow because there's a lot of cool people that are not here. I like spreading it out. Yeah, spreading it out is nice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow, guys. I think it's going to be better. But by the way, if we reach 400, we'll do 2 tomorrow instead of 1. If we reach, I know, I'm just saying, those are the conditions. If we can reach those conditions, I know it's a lot, but if we can reach those conditions, I mean, it's about 60 something away, 67 away. That's a lot. But if we can reach those conditions, we can definitely do another one. We can do another one. Yeah. Added name, but also added we wait just to see what happens and if I win. Donated my to Chev. Okay. I think I found the game I want. Did you? Yo, mom's dropping a 10. What the heck? Leading by example. I don't know if we'll get there, moms, but there we go. Mom's dropping a 10. What the heck? Mom's with the tenner. Yeah. Mom's with the 10 bomb. Yeah. Mom's with the 10 bomb. Mom's dropping a 10 bomb. Thank you, moms, for the 10 bomb. Yo, L dude with the 5 bomb. Man, I don't know, man. This is not gonna happen. There's no way we can reach it, man. It's a lot of money. There's no way we can reach it. 43 plus 5 is 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8. We're at 348. Jeez Louise, guys. If we reach 400, truly evasive with a 10. Dang. Dang, dude. The people really want it. The people really, really want it. The people really want it. 358. Hello, Joaquin. The people are hungry for more. I see how it is. I tell you what. In the spirit... There is a new Harvest Moon game. Is it on... Can you play it on... Thank you, Truly. Thank you, El Dude. Thank you, Moms. I love you guys so much. Going for breakfast? Joaquin, you're acting weird tonight. You have a great breakfast. I'll tell you what. If we reach 390, instead of 400, we'll do 390. If we reach 390, we'll do it. If we reach 390, we'll lower it by 10. We'll lower it by 10. If we reach 390, we'll do it. Moms with the 20. No, Moms, are you... Oh my god, I can't believe it. Moms! 78! Oh my god, we're at 78. We're at 70. We are at 78. If we reach 3... I'll tell you what. I know people... If we reach 380, we'll do 2. If we reach 380, I'll tell you, I'll lower it to 380 because we're so close. If we get 3 memberships, 2 memberships. Carissy with a 10! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Carissy! Moms, Truly, Carissy, friggin' dude, friggin' Truly again with the 20 months. Fuck, what's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! We just blew past it. What the hell? What the hell, man? What is real life? What is real life? Please, somebody tell me what real life is. This is wild. Oh my god. We got a 10 and a 20, bro. That's a 30, which... We just blew past it. I'm gonna faint, dude. I'm gonna faint. 30, that's... Oh my god. That puts us at 408. What the frick? We're gonna do another one. I was willing to lower it so we could... So not to be like too harsh or anything. Like I'm willing... Wow. 408. Plus a $10 bomb. Holy shiz. I don't want to see what it's like on your birthday. Actually, not a... My first birthday on YouTube. Thank you so much, Truly, man. Motherfucker, man. What the hell, dude? Man, bless you, Moms. Bless you, dude. Bless you, Carissy. Bless you, dude. El Dude, Truly. Oh, bless you guys. Thank you so much. Everybody that donated, thank you so much. I know if I forgot someone, I'm so sorry. Bless you guys. I get to give back now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10, man. Thank you for the 20. Moms for the 20. Carissy with the 10. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry, I look like crap. I'm sorry. Oh, microwave. Thank you. Thank you so much, microwave, for one gifty. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you guys for wanting to make this community a better place, man. I mean, I don't really have a sob story to give you guys, but I'm just grateful for everything, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, man. No, I love doing these giveaways, man. We can do one tonight since we reach into it. We'll do another one tomorrow. Is that okay with everybody? Is everybody okay with that? Hey, man, thank you so much, guys. I didn't think it was possible, man, dude. We literally blew past it, dude. That's crazy. That's actually wild, dude. We just blew past it. I was like, there's no way. Like, I said that, but I was like, I was just hyping people up, right? Like, hyping people up. And we get to give too, so that's great. But I was like, there's no way. And then out of the blue, we just like literally blew it. We just blew it up. And I'm just like sitting here like, what did I do to deserve this, dude? Let's go for 420. 420, god dang, no, we don't need to go more. We reached our goal. We reached our goal. My gosh, we don't need, we reached, my intention was like, I just wanted to have an excuse to do another one. I just wanted an excuse to do another one. But yeah, I wanted an excuse to do another one. So I was like, okay, if we reach 400, and I was like, and then I felt bad. I was like, 400 is too high. Let's do like, let's do freaking 490, 390. And I was like, maybe that's too high. Let's just do 380. You know? I mean, it's true that I have to, it's true that I have to like have it so that at least I get a little bit, but it's not a lot, but I give, we get to give back, so that makes me happy. It really does. I like doing this because it, like, I just like giving out stuff, and especially like giving to Carisi, who has been someone who through the ages, like we're friggin' Lysander out here, and like we're what's the name of that guy that lives forever? Z? What's his name? Oh man. Yo, Jaden, welcome in. I'm watching the trailer for Harvest Moon. Yeah, well, Carisi, I will figure out if you want to do, if it is a computer game, it's going to be much easier for me to give it to you. I'll make an exception since you're international if you want to do a computer game, like on Steam. If you don't want that, that's fine. Don't feel pressured. Like, whatever you want, okay? I'm just saying I'll give you the ability to pick a Steam game since you are international to make it easier. But that's completely up to you if you want. Don't feel bad if you don't want it. Like, completely balls under your court, like 100% under your 100% under your speculation. That's not the word. You know what I like. Whatever you want. You're the queen. There you go. I'm watching the trailer for the Harvest Moon, the Sweet Moon, and Nintendo eShop, and it looks so fun. Nice. If you want it for the Switch, we can arrange that. We can arrange that. I just have to do a little bit of investigating to find out how I'm gonna get it into New Zealand dollars, and then I'll send it to you, the code. Percy, have you seen Story of Seasons and Grand Bazaar? Not sure. It's your choice. Yeah. I'm not trying to influence you. I'm just saying if the game is on Steam, like, I can make that happen. I know it's possible to buy. I can buy codes in different countries. I know it's possible. It's completely legal. I just don't know which one I'm going to. I've been to one before, by the way. Yeah, when ZA came out, I thought about buying Australian currency to play it earlier. And then I looked it up and I saw how to do it. And I ended up deciding against it, but... Alright, so I'm gonna put up a vote for you guys, okay? So we're gonna put up a vote. Yo, truly, love you, moms, love you, Carissy, love you, El Dude, love you, man, Microwave, love you. Thank you again for everybody that contributed tonight. It is your choice, is what he's saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I'm gonna put up a poll. Okay, we're gonna put up a poll. And okay, I'm gonna have to, we'll put that on ice for a little bit. We'll put that on ice for a little bit until I finish this. I'm gonna put up a poll because I want to know if you guys want to do another one tonight or you want to do 2 tomorrow. My personal opinion is we do 2 tomorrow because more people will be here. Okay, that is Minecraft. You want me to play Minecraft? Hey man, if enough people... 2 tomorrow? Okay. We already said 2 tomorrow. No, it wasn't decided. Okay, well, we already said it. Okay, well, I guess... Well, like 4 people did. Okay, well, I didn't see it. Well, thank you for bringing it to my attention then. We'll do 4 tomorrow then. Or 2 tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do 2 tomorrow. No, I appreciate the feedback. That's what I asked for. I appreciate it. I appreciate the feedback. That's what I asked for, so. General Consensus says 2 tomorrow. Okay, we got it. Got it, no problem. We'll do 2 tomorrow and we'll play Mario Kart tonight. Feel free to join me, anyone that wants to. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing 2 giveaways. Okay. We are not gonna have we're not gonna have the rules tomorrow, okay? But I am gonna reach out to my mods tomorrow to get their help on what to do about the people who are lemon trees. Okay. You could always do one for the Smash tournament or other tournaments. I could put it out of my pocket. Like I can do it out of my pocket, you know. Like you guys don't need to sponsor if it is for Smash. And another reason, like usually I have you guys I had you guys sponsor these, but I can do one where I'm sponsoring it 100%, you know. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to my mods and I'll have to talk to them about like what to do about the lemon trees, and we'll find out, because I think more people think it would be better. I've been racking my brain about this, but honestly it can be difficult to be fair and to think of something, you know. You were gonna go to bed an hour ago. It's the FrostyLemon effect. You're gonna go to bed and you're being hit with the same thing I'm hit. I was like, I'm gonna play 1 more game, and then I end up playing 5 more. I like to test my luck. The problem with it's a bit like people have been saying, like jokingly saying this is gambling. It has one of the effects of gambling, to be honest with you, which is it gets you hooked. Like you want to try again. You're like, okay, if I do it 1 more time, this time I'll get it for sure. You know, so it kind of it kind of hooks you a little bit. And I honestly, that was not my intention, but now seeing it happen, I can see that people are kind of hooked on it. That was not the intention. I didn't like big brain this and be like, okay, I'm gonna get them hooked. I promise to God that never crossed my mind. But now that I look at it and it's like, yeah, this hooks people. Like it would hook me, right? Because you're like, no, I'm hooked too. Because you're like, now I wanna do another one. I guess this time I'm gonna win, you know? People. I say people, I'm not trying to be offensive. I hope you didn't take offense to that, truly. I'm not trying to be offensive. But it does hook you. It does hook you. I participated in like 7 giveaways from Bald. I didn't win a single one. But the more I participated, the more I wanted to participate, you know? Yeah, I didn't mean to be offensive with that word. I'm sorry if it came across offensive. It's not meant to. I'm one of the last people who'll ever offend. Good. Yeah, it's hard to communicate with people that are offended easily, you know? I've had that experience a lot. I had a friend, like, growing up. I've told this story a lot, and some people are freaked out by this story, but it's a real story. I was joking to what I said. Okay, I was just making sure. That was my inclination. That's what I was thinking, but just to make sure, you know? Yeah. I definitely am careful not to upset anyone. Like, I don't like hurting people's feelings. Like, that's how I am. I don't like the feeling that I made someone sad, right? That's why I could never be a Karen. Like, I don't like the feeling of making people uncomfortable, right? Like, I feel worse. If I make someone uncomfortable, I feel worse than they do, you know? Like, it weighs big on my conscience. I don't like it. So I always do my best to not be... But I also don't like people walking over me and disrespecting me, you know? If you're disrespecting me, like you're sitting here just disrespecting me, like there's a good chance I'm gonna disrespect you back. Like there's a big chance, you know? But if people are just cool, you know? Yeah, but I had a friend growing up, and I used to go to his house every night, every day, almost every day. We hung out all the time. Like, me and this guy were like together all the time, and he was, to this day, someone I love dearly. But he was someone who, oh shoot, he had a strong personality, you know. He had a strong personality. Like, he would lose his patience very quickly, I would say. Perhaps he would say not, but I think so. And there were certain things, like he was extremely bullied when he was young. He had like a very difficult childhood for sure. And so some things like triggered him like really bad, like to the point where he would get aggressive. You know, he had problems before with people that go in there and start like trying to mess with him and stuff, and they got aggressive. And I was kind of like one of the only people who, if not the only guy, who went to his house that we got along well, because whenever things were going, like whenever I saw that he was getting, you know, upset with something I said, I would always shift blame onto myself, or I'd always like relieve him of the blame so as to him not lose his mind. So I'd always take the blame for most of the things I did that happened, even if I felt like I was right, because I never wanted to push him over the edge. And it's funny because I spent a lot of time like tiptoeing around this guy sometimes. And I'm sure he tiptoed around me a little bit too. I'm sure it's not just one-sided, but and you might be, why would you want a friend like that? Why would you do that? Like, because the good times we had, like, it's kind of like if you're in a relationship and like, and you're like, you know the bad, you know it's a toxic relationship, but you have those good moments that you have those good moments that they're just cool and you just don't want to lose them. It was kind of like that, like the times we played like League of Legends, we played Dragon Ball, we played Zelda, we played like all of these games we experienced together for the first time, you know? Like all of these games coming out, like Twilight Princess, I played with him, like, you know? My first experience was with him. That's like, they say your first experience you never forget, right? There you go. So like most of the things I did with this was with this guy. Like most of my memories of gaming is with this guy, you know, including Final Fantasy and other titles. And yeah, but it was difficult, somewhat difficult, having a friend, making sure you check what you say, because something you say, and I got to know him, like this was over 13, 14. I met this guy, I was like 11. We were friends until I was like 26 or something like that. Okay, so for years and years of my life, I was spent most of the days of my life with this dude, you know? Yeah, we were brothers, man. We were brothers, pretty much. We were rivals, and I honestly kind of miss him. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him too, to be honest. I miss him. I don't think he misses me, to be honest. He's a fairly like, he could be a very dry guy. Like he could be like very dry as a person. What do I mean by that? Like he isn't the kind of guy to say like, hey man, you're my friend, I'm here for you, or like, hey man, you need to talk, like I'm here for you if you need to talk. Like he wasn't that kind of guy. Have a great night, everyone. Love you, moms. Thank you so much for everything. It was beneficial to both of you, and you learned valuable things about how to enjoy each other's company until it didn't benefit anymore. Well, I ended up, the friendship kind of ended because I ended up moving, and when I moved very far away from him at some point in my life, and that's why we haven't talked to him since I moved. Last words I said to that guy was, "I'll see you around. We'll see each other again," I think was the last thing I said to him. No, haven't talked to him ever since. Not a message, nothing, dude. Nor he hasn't tried to reach out to me, and I think I sent him a message on Discord. Love you, moms. Thank you for all the support, moms. I think I sent him a message on Discord, but he never replied. My fan came from China. His dad was super strict. Wow. Yeah, this guy just I still love him, man. I do. Like, you know, if something happened to him, I'd be like, it would hurt me if I knew something were to happen to him. He did have some health issues and stuff going on with him too. You know, it happens to all of us, you know, it is what it is, but I think he's okay because he was very... The problem with him was that he had to be homeschooled because he couldn't go to school because bullies broke his arm when he was in school. Like some dudes, like he was sitting in the swing in school. There was a park, and some guys from his school or whatever, because we went to different schools though. And he was like 2 years older than me or 1 year older than me, so we weren't in the same class or the same school. I don't even think we went to the same school. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember seeing him in school because he left school. He was very young because he couldn't deal with it. So he was in a swing, sitting there just minding his own business. Some guys from his school, I guess, came up, started bullying him, pushed him off the swing, and he fell and broke his arm. And they just started laughing at him. Like, instead of helping this dude up with an exposed, like, broken bone, an exposed broken bone, and these dudes are like sitting there laughing like freaking creatures of the depths, you know, freaking satanic mother fluffers, dude. This is disgusting, dude. How can you sit there and watch a man like bleed with a bone like sticking out and you just laugh? I don't know. The humanity is just not there, you know. I hope they grew up to be better people, to be honest with you, and they regret this. Yeah. I hope they regret this and they grew up to be better people, to be honest. And that's how he kind of developed like all of these like mental I don't want to call them challenges. I don't, you know, like all of this anger that he has built up, right? That kind of explodes every now and then. Yeah, he did have anger issues, like burst out, like I'm gonna grab a cup and throw it in your face. Like I never seen him do it, but I know he did it. He had like bursts of explosive rage. It never happened to me because, like I said, I tiptoed around this guy a lot. But I knew people that knew him, that knew me, that I know happened to them, and his mom would also share stories sometimes. So that was, yeah, this guy had explosive rage. I saw one day, this happened in front of me. There was this guy that, it was kind of someone we knew, and at the time, like, you know, you used to burn CDs and stuff like that. And this guy had like a, not a lot of people had this, but he had like a way to like burn CDs or whatever. And we all, like me, him, and this other friend I've been talking about, we all kind of like got together at my friend's house, the same guy. And so it's me, my friend, and this other guy that burned CDs, whatever. So he came to our house to like burn like Windows into a CD or whatever, like Windows XP or whatever it was at the time. And this guy kept teasing my friend, right? He kept teasing him like, when are you gonna get a girlfriend? Oh, why are you always in your room? Oh man, when's the last time you took a shower? Like, what, you know, like just like asking all these doofus questions. And I'm sitting there like clenching my butt cheeks like, this dude, something's gonna happen. I keep telling him to shut up, you know? I keep saying like, dude, don't push him, man. This, like, he's gonna do something. He was really into skulls. He loved skeletons and skulls and stuff like that. That's like something he really liked. And he had a bunch of skulls in his room. Not a bunch of skulls, he had like 3 or 4. And one of them was like it was like a piggy bank, but it was in the form of a skull. This thing was like heavy metal. This thing was solid metal. It was heavy. Like, this thing was at least like 4 or 5 pounds. It was heavy. And they had horns in it. Like pointy horns. And it was on his shelf. I just see my friend got up. This is in front of me. I saw this in front of me. He got up. The other guy is up. He's like laughing, like, hey, like teasing him, like, hey, you ready to get a girlfriend? You know, like stupid teasing. And I knew this was a bad idea. I tried to tell him to shut up, but he wouldn't. My friend got up, grabbed that skull. He tossed it in the air twice in his hand, like, took, tossed it up, caught it, tossed it up, caught it. He has his back facing the other guy. He just turns around really quick, just throws like full power, throws this skull straight at this dude's face. The only good thing that came out of that was that he missed. And the skull was headed towards his window and hit the curtains, and the curtains absorbed the impact of it, and it still hit the window, but it didn't break. So the curtain, he had like heavy blue curtains, and they just kind of absorbed the weight of it and didn't break the window. And this skull went like this on this guy's face, went like whew. It would have broken his nose, it would have broken his face 100%. That thing was heavy as hell. It would have 100% broken this guy's teeth, like 100%. Guy looks at him, what the hell, dude, leaves. Never messed with him again. I saw this, I was right there. And after he left, it was a big mess that day, because his mom comes home and she's like, what did you guys do to him? Because his mom knows he loses his temper sometimes, so, you know. And he wasn't like, he was a very smart guy. He was a cool guy to hang out. Like, it's just like, if you push him the wrong way, he would just, that's a crazy story. It is. He was a cool guy, dude. You hang out with him, you play games, he says jokes. It's just a normal guy. But if you pull him the wrong way, he snaps. This is the kind of guy he was. And he didn't care, man. He didn't care, like, he just snapped. He got 100% like Joker mode. And I saw it a few times. And I love this guy, you know. I never got in a fight with him. I know I pissed him off a few times. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but I got him mad a few times, I'm sure. But I was a little annoying too with my things, I guess. I mean, I was a kid too, you know? I was a teenager, you know? I just... Sometimes you say things, but I learned to control my impulses to offend people a lot. Or I guess, that's not the best way to say it. I learned to be careful with people. Like, to be respectful of people. Because, you know, this is kind of what it taught me. You know? It taught me the importance of being reasonable and the importance of being respectful. Yeah. It sounds really similar to my friend, yeah. He grew up in an electrical engineer for Microsoft and haven't heard from him in like 20 years. Jeez, man. Yeah, I haven't heard from my friend in like 10 years now. It's been almost 10 years now. I know he's still alive because I've seen his like social media, so he's still going. Yeah. I won't share more details about his life. Also, I hope he's not watching this. He'd probably get mad at me that I'm sharing this story. But I'm not saying who he is, obviously, but actually I don't think he'd get mad. He'd probably just I don't even know. But yeah. I don't even know if he knows I stream. There was another friend that we used to hang out with. And he knows I stream, and he's been on a few of my streams. This guy actually, I went to the same school as this guy, and we hung out a lot with this other guy too. So we were kind of like the three desperados, you know. It's kind of like our little group. Yo, Rasputin, thank you so much. I always love seeing Mario Kart. No problem, man. I love Mario Kart, dude. I love Mario Kart 100%. Yeah, all of that to say, man, you know, like, I feel like looking back, I feel like it taught me how to control my emotions a lot more and be respectful. So I'm actually grateful for those experiences, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that a lot, Rasputin, man. I appreciate the 2 a lot, man. Sorry if I didn't give you enough credit. Like, I really appreciate it, man, dude. It means the world. Thank you so much. Whether it's a 2 or a 10, man, it honestly means the world to me. It's a pretty crazy story, right? Yeah, it is. I was friends with this guy for a long time. Like, I basically lived in this guy's house. I was there. I spent more time in this dude's house than my own house. He was my neighbor. He lived like 4 houses down the road, you know? It was like a minute walk to his house. So, yeah. I always sent him a message. Man, looking back, I always sent him a message. Hey man, can I come over? Yep. Fine. Alright. Sometimes I'd show up unannounced, but sometimes he'd be having class or something, because he had to be homeschooled, because he couldn't go to school because he was just losing it. He was just raging out on people because people kept messing with him and stuff like that. He would just rage out on people, so they had to pull him out of school, which it sucks, man. And you know, he talked to me a bunch about it and vented about it, to be honest, but I respected the crap out of him for that, because it's really hard to go through that, man. Like, some people, like, when you get bullied, it's funny, because I would say it's funny, not in a comical sense, but it's funny, like, it's almost like the irony of it, right? But it's interesting. That's a better word. Shoot. It's interesting because some people get bullied and then people take different lessons from it, right? People learn different things from experiencing something like that. Like for him, you know, it turned to rage. For some people, it turns into insecurity, fear, you know. And it's such a terrible thing, man. It really is. And some people will look at bullying and say stuff like, I don't subscribe to this idea too much, but some people are more hardcore and they're like, well, It's bullying, get over it. You grew up, now you're friends now, like get over it. I get why people say that. I don't necessarily agree with that position because I think it's dismissive of and severely negates the effects that this has in your long-term mental health. Like mental health problems that you have, this is like saying to someone, oh yeah, your parent passed away 10 years ago, get over it, man. Like, dude, it's over, you know? Like, you never forget something like that, you know, for example, right? Like, oh, your brother passed away 3 years ago, like, you should be over it, you know? Like, that's the same thing. Like, oh, you got tortured in school and you felt like you were gonna die for years. Get over it, man. Like, it's not that simple, man. There's people that can, like, laugh about it. Like, for example, I wasn't bullied in school too much. I had a few instances where people tried to bully me. I wasn't like a tough guy or anything like that, like not trying to sell that, but I just didn't care. Like, people bullied me, they tried to bully me and make fun of me. I give them a cold shoulder. I didn't give them the time of day. I was like, I don't care, man, do whatever you want. I don't care, your opinion is stupid anyway, so I'm like, I don't you know, I don't know what makes you think I care for your opinion, dude. You think I'm ugly? Sure. You think I'm stupid? Sure. you think my hair sucks? Sure. Like, sure. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? You know, people hold on to that sort of stuff. Surely they do, right? Like, I definitely hold on to things that I did when I was that happened to me when I was a kid. I used and still kind of rage out. It's huge, thanks to my mom who helped me out of it and on people. Yeah, Waffle, I'm not, you know, like I said, like, I've developed a lot of patience for people, and this whole conversation started, I don't know if you remember, this whole conversation started because I was trying to say, like, how it's hard sometimes to be friends with some kind of people, but I also do very well with certain kinds of people. There's people that annoy me. I won't say there aren't. Like, people that annoy me, or I guess one of the annoyance I have is when you can never be right. Like, you can never say anything that is correct, you know? And it's funny, the irony of that is that people tell me that I do that to them. And I'm like, okay, well, that's funny. I guess I hate what I do. I don't realize I do it, but that's one thing that kind of annoys me a little bit. Not in all people, it depends on how they say it, and it depends who is saying it. So it's not, don't take this as like, okay, Frosty's gonna be annoyed every time I do this. No, I'm a human being, I have different emotions, and different people rub me the right way or the wrong way. So there's not one map to be like, oh, this is how you get Frosty happy. Like, there's not one map to say that, because it depends on the person. It depends on the way they speak things to me. It depends on how they write it, you know? It depends on the experiences we've had in the past. You know, it's dependent on many things, but most of the time I get along with people, and I usually get along with people who are broken. And when I say broken, I don't mean like, no one's really broken, you know what I mean? Like, people who have gone through a lot of pain and hardship, and I usually get along really well with those people. Like in the case of my friend who, I think it's because I'm a very respectful person, I believe. I believe myself to be very respectful. I believe in respect. I'd rather be respected than feared, you know? It's hard to get respect out of someone, though. Very difficult to garnish respect, to have someone respect you. Very, very difficult thing to do. Because people only perceive respect if there's fear involved. If there's a threat, there's respect. What people don't understand is you can respect someone without fearing them. You don't need to fear someone to be respectful. You know? That's the kind of respect, and you see really early on, like, what kind of people you're talking to sometimes when you meet someone new. You get to tell, like, really early on what kind of person they subscribe to. If they're the kind of person who is respectful because they're scared of you, or because you have something they want. Like, another instance could be you're a peer, or you're famous, or you're like a streamer. I've had people come to me, I feel there's people that have come to me like trying to get some status out of me. Like, I don't have any, but they perceive me as a big streamer, and they're like, I'm gonna try to get something out of it, you know? And there's that. I mean, I don't hate people for that, to be honest with you. I think people are doing what they think is best for themselves, so I'm not gonna hate someone for that, but It's definitely not the best reason to make a friend, you know? Definitely not the greatest reason. And these are just my impressions. I could be wrong. I could have misread their intentions, so don't take that with a... They're not in the community anymore, but there was a guy, I remember. There was a guy, and he kind of made it very clear, but... Again, this is just speculation on my part, but... I was bullied terribly. Really, Jess? Sorry to hear that. I can't believe I'm in first place. I'm barely paying attention. You never use people as a means to an end. Sometimes it could happen, you know. You know, my mom always told me never say never. You know, never say never. The one thing I know is true, Microwave, is you're not a bad person. Okay. I think that's what holds true. You know, even if you end up doing something like that for your interest, because you have no choice, or whatever means it is, you're still a good person. Making a mistake, doing something out of your interest, does not make you a bad person. And this is not excusing bad behavior, okay? Not trying to excuse bad behavior. I'm just simply saying, one bad does not delete a million goods. Dude, why did I throw that? That was so stupid. I can share my past experience. I know your past experiences. You know what, dude? Dude, as they would violate Frosty's turn. Yeah, I know, yeah, it's not PG at all. I totally get it, dude. I can tell you this, guys. The dude's story is one of the most amazing, deep, freaking meaningful life stories I've ever heard in my life. Like, legit. Like, to this day, I still think about it. Like, sometimes I'll be thinking about things in my own life and decisions I have to make. And I actually, like, look back and I see... And I look back to the things you told me that one night when we spoke. I still remember it, man. I still remember it. It never left me. And I know you're a lived guy, man. You're a lived guy, and the people that go through experiences like you did learn the most valuable lessons. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It made you stronger. It made you stronger. And this is not some Disney talk, bro. Like, it made you stronger. That's legit. That's legit right there. I'm not trying to bring Elsa here to sing Let It Go or whatever, but this honest truth, man. This is how people are creatures of development, right? We keep growing, learning, expecting, you know, mistaking. All those things are part of it. Never say never is one of those. It was one of those sayings that really hard for me. There's a lot of times I say never. I need to find better ways to stop. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why. It depends on what it is that you can't stop. Most likely, what's happening in, like, I can give you an example. I don't know if I'm not saying this applies to you in any way, but giving you an example of people that can't stop is in the case of addiction, right? In the case of addiction is one where people need, because the addiction is only a coping mechanism, right? Because if you're not high, then you have to remember that your wife left you. You have to remember that you have to pay your bills and you don't have money. You have to remember that I don't know, your oven exploded. Like, you have to remember the problems. And the reason people turn to substance, this is just an example. I'm not saying personal or anyone here. This is just an example. Random example, you know. So when you look in your life, Waffle, I would encourage you to see what it is you're trying to cope with. Because usually the answer lies on what you're trying to cope, what you're trying to protect yourself from will tell you why you keep doing it. Right? The reason people become incels, for example, which is a big culture of incels right now, the reason people become incels most of the time is because they've developed a bias against women, right? In case of men, that tells them that women are hurtful or men are hurtful, whatever you subscribe to, you know, and that is, like, you know, I need to protect myself, and if I get with a girl, like, she's gonna break my heart. Like, that's a given. Like, everybody does it. I've never seen no one ever not do it, so they're gonna do it, you know. And you know, the odds are they're gonna do it, you know. Those are the odds. That's true, man. That's the hard truth. And the difficulty of curing something like curing that's not the great word, but the difficulty with something like an incel, the difficulty is because the part of what they say is true. Part of what they believe is true, so they're living on a half-truth, and therefore they deny the part that is a lie, which is the part that says that not everyone's a piece of crap. Not every lady's gonna cheat on you. Would I say most ladies? I can't say that. Is it possible? It's possible that most ladies would do that eventually after many years, you know? Perhaps it could happen. The problem is you keep feeding that biased dog that says it's gonna happen. And then the problem is that becomes your karma, right? Because then your karma is that this is going to happen to me. So your brain subconsciously, you don't believe this, but I'm telling you, it's real. You are going to do, without even realizing, you're going to do everything possible for it to actually happen. People that are biased, like people who are very jealous, for example, the self-fulfilling prophecy, exactly. And I'm going to read chat here in a second. The people who have biases that they're going to be alone, it most likely happens because their brain sabotages everything they do to actually not be alone. Okay? And people that say, I'm going to get cheated on because I get cheated on all the time, and I'm sorry to give always the same example, but it's like one that is common. Okay? That's why I'm using that example. There's many other examples other than relationships, but that's the one that I kind of go to. You know, your brain is going to do everything to push. So hear me out. Your brain is saying you have, like, this person's going to cheat on you. You might not tell her. You might not be like go up to her and say, yeah. Like, you're not going to tell her that. Like, if you're like, I'm not going to say this, she's going to think I'm insecure and all these things. Like, she's not going to, you know, she's not gonna like me after that, right? And you think, see, I'm doing everything I can to avoid it, but are you? Are you really? Because you're secretly waiting for it to happen, right? So you subconsciously are gonna want to prove that it's not gonna happen, you know? So what ends up happening is you've seen this happen in your life. I'm sure you've seen it. For people who deal with this, obviously. You start putting like little traps, like little tests, little traps, little wazoos here and there to see if she would do something, you know? And that's the way it works. And then you confirm your bias, because then eventually they do it and you're like, see, everybody does it. And then the confirmation of the bias just sends you deep down the deeper hole, right? And then all of a sudden you're super nihilistic, become incelish, you know, it's just horrible. Very kind of you to look out for me, I appreciate it. Who, me? What'd I do? I don't really feel like fully opening up in a YouTube chat, but that's okay. But I got my own personal problems. I need to be more open about why I haven't been here in a while. I've been giving myself an emotional break. Super, that's fine. There is relief in that, but make sure you don't do that around the ones who have your back, because there are some people that will try to take advantage of that, unfortunately, and experience. This is true. This is true. I've been trying to be more open with people lately, finished therapy lately. It helped me express and feel my emotions more, and it's refreshing. That's good. That's good. If you want my advice, if you want to make friends, just be there for the ones you care about them, and don't brush them off when life gets rough. Yeah, I think that's good advice. I definitely am guilty of that. I'm not guilty of brushing off my friends, but I'm definitely guilty of disconnecting. See, my coping mechanisms are, I need to be alone to figure things out. And that means I don't DM people, I don't check in on people. I'm self-healing, right? I'm like Goku in the restoration thing before he fights Frieza. You've seen when he's in the tank, the restoration tank. I'm like that. Like, I'm in my own world, I'm doing my thing, I'm experiencing my life. I need to fix myself. And I'm definitely guilty of that. And many times it comes across to people as I don't care about them, I don't reach out to them, I'm not a good friend. I've heard these things that people have told, you know, people have told me these things. I've gotten complaints like that. And I'm like for some part I lost friendships of years like that. And for the most part I agree with it to some degree. I agree with it that there needs to be an effort in a friendship. Absolutely. If you have a friendship, there needs to be an effort. But if you have a friendship where you have to meet a quota, that's just stressful, dude. You know, if you have a friendship and you're like, you have to call me like every 2 days, or you have to say these things the correct way, or, you know, like, that's just, man, let me eat like a barbed wire baseball bat, you know? That's just rough. I don't want to deal with that, you know? Like, I just don't have the energy to deal with that. Like, I don't have the power to deal with something like that. You want to have a meaningful connection with me? Tell me something that's gonna freaking get me interested in the conversation. You know? That's how it works with me. Like, you could be away for like 3 years and you come back, I'm still your friend. Exactly the same. You know? I'm still your friend. You know? But if you want to make a connection with me, like, I'm talking about me personally, but specifically, like, for me, it's like, it's not, you don't have to say the perfect thing, but it's like, talk about something that I'd like to talk about, or talk about something that I'm interested in. And then I'll talk about things that you're interested in after we talked about things that I was interested in, you know? But there needs to be, like, you know, and I'm not great at doing that either, so. I think I'm a good friend when it comes to, I think I'm good at being there for people and when they need me the most, but I'm not good at doing like the small things. Like, if you need me the most, like you're at the hospital, like I'm gonna be right there with you, like the whole day. This is the kind of person I am. Like, I'll be there all the time. Like, I'll sacrifice my own life to be there for you. But like, don't count on me to be the guy that's messaging you, how's your day? How are you doing? What, you know? And I've been training myself to do that. I'm just like, that just doesn't come easy to me because I'm not a big small talker. Like, if my friend, I reached out to my friend the other day. They've been having a hard time. They're kind of, they're a little sick, you know, they're having a rough time. I reached out to them. I said, hey, stay strong, have a great day, you know, be strong. But I know what it's like to go through like really rough times, so like I said, like, I know how to be there when it comes to important things, but that's small things, not so much. I'm not big on the smaller stuff. Does the Switch say you're offline? Oh shoot, I am. It's because I'm hidden because I didn't want people to see what game I was playing. Sonic. I didn't want people to see me go online with it, so I hid my status. I have to unhide it. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, I can't believe I made it. I can't join. Yeah, I'll change it right after this. Fucking, I'll change it. No, I know. I forgot that was there. No, it's okay. Waffle, I really mean this when I say this, man. You be here when you feel like you want to be here, man. You see me live, don't feel like you have to be here, you know? I don't want people to feel that, man. I really don't. Just feel like if you naturally, you're like, yeah, I got nothing to do, let me check in on Frosty. Dude, absolutely do it, you know? But don't let it be something where you're like, I gotta go check in on Frosty. He's gonna be like, I don't, you know, I'm not a good friend, you know? Nah, dude, you're chill with me. We vibing, bro, no issues. Yeah, one sure way. If you want to get me to talk, man, if you're my friend and if you're someone in this chat that's been like, I've been trying to talk to Frosty and I just can't. One sure way to get me to talk is to talk about my story. That's one thing that I'll yap for hours. There was a friend of mine, I remember this. I'm gonna read chat. I gotta read chat, man. I'm just running my mouth. I'm gonna read your guys' chats. I'm sorry. There was a friend of mine, like, we sat there for 6 hours on a phone call, and I was just telling her all about my story. She just sat there like a absolute champion. I was just like, that just made me love that person so much. And to this day, I check on this person every now and then. Absolutely still love them for that. I don't know, there's something very attractive to me for people who care for the things that I care about. It's just extremely attractive to me. Not just romantically, of course. I said attractive is probably not the best word, but like it's, you know, I'm not saying catch feelings or anything like that. I'm saying, like, you know what I mean. You know, I'm platonically, like in the case, like, I'm just gonna like you, you know, I'm just gonna like you. Yeah, that's one of the things that you get me to open up for sure. I also don't want to message anyone and ask something to a person in case I accidentally breach their boundaries. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I respect. It's the most important thing is really important to me to respect people's boundaries. And sometimes talking to people, you're gonna risk breaking their boundaries sometimes. You know, and that's the way it is. You know, there was one man. He was a doctor, and one day I was having some. This doesn't matter for the story, but I'll say it anyways. There's a little bit of context. He's someone that went to church with me. He was a doctor. He was a military guy, a military doctor. And one day, I remember back in the day, I was having some abdominal pain, and I asked him to, like, I told him about it. I said, hey man, should I go to the doctor? Should I be concerned? Whatever. And he, like, took me in a room, and he just, like, kind of, like, felt my stomach and stuff, asked me a couple of questions. And we ended up, like, it turned into a trust conversation. Like, I ended up telling him, I was very nihilistic at the time. I told him I didn't trust anyone. And he said one of the things that I never forgot in my life. He said one of the things, these words will never leave, this moment will never leave my brain unless I get Alzheimer's. And he said, even then probably won't. He said to me, I said to him something along the lines of, it's not worth trusting people. Like, I don't want to trust anyone. Everybody's just liars. You know, I was revolting. And keep in mind, I was like 17, I was like 18. I was around 18 at that time. And he looked at me and he said, you know what? I'd rather live my life trusting people and being lied to my whole life. And just being like people taking advantage of me or what he said was exactly, he said, I'd rather trust in people and be betrayed my whole life than never to trust anyone ever again. He said those words to me. I'll never forget him. I still remember him. And this guy got me thinking. It got me thinking. It put me in a situation where I had to weigh it up. Yeah, because without trust, you'll never never build anything. Without trust, you'll never build anything. If you're counting on money to be your trust assurance, you're wrong. People will not be loyal to you for money. Never. They never will. People will be loyal to you. People won't be loyal to you out of fear either. People will be loyal to you when you give them something that they can hold forever. They'll be loyal to you then. Something good, obviously. You forgot something. Oh shoot, sorry Joaquin. Yeah, give me a second. Let me go ahead and do that. Sorry, Joaquin, I did forget. Apologies, friend. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to change these really quick. I'm going to read chat while I'm at it. Why not? I had to turn it off because part of it shows my email, so I don't want that to be online. Oh, shoot. Not that one. Friends. Okay, there we go. All right, Joaquin, we should be good now. Let's do knockout. Yeah, let's do a few more knockouts. Oh, I got swoop. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Let's put this guy. Let's put this baby on a bike. This combo is hilarious. Mario Kart? Yep. I haven't played a knockout tour in the game for a while. Is that so? My anxiety is keeping me awake. It's my third eye injection, but for some reason it has me very anxious. I think it's natural to have you a little anxious, right? You've been going through this for a while. You're trying to get better, you know? Yeah, I totally understand why you're anxious. Absolutely. It's gonna be okay. You're probably nervous because you're not sure what the side effects might happen. It's gonna be okay. Absolutely. I met Lumi at work like 7 years ago, and these girls and their BFs had a problem with me, and it started to get violent. And Lumi was the only one who stepped in on my behalf, and no matter how mad he is. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why you're such a good friend to him. That's what I'm saying about loyalty. When I'm saying loyalty, I'm not talking about you're his subject or anything and you do everything he tells you. No, it just means you stand true to him because he gave you something that you can hold forever, something positive. He gave you hope, right? Then you're like, no, I love this guy. You know, love this guy. You know what I mean? Like, or I care for this person because they gave me something that no one else did, you know? That's something you can hold on to. That's what builds loyalty, absolutely. Loyalty in the good sense of it, not in the regal sense where you're someone's subject or anything. Yeah. How good is Joaquin at Mario Kart? He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's like just like Smash, he's pretty good, yeah. He's actually pretty good. I'm surprised he doesn't play Mario Kart 8. Like, I think that someone like Joaquin would be playing Mario Kart 8. You think you're a very interesting person, Jess? Jess is very interesting for sure. Jess is a strong person. When I look at Jess, I see a lot of strong. God dang it, I could have used that. I just see like power. I see like a flame, like fire. Someone who is strong. That's what I see. Yeah. Something that burns. But not like in the burnt, like burn, like the fire in the good sense of it, right? Like passion. Bro, you were talking about trusting people and now my mind is on it. Yeah, like, listen, you want to learn how to trust people? You know how you learn to trust people? You learn to not care. That's the honest truth of it. Okay? How do you learn to not care? What does that mean? It doesn't mean, you know, you go around slapping all your friends. Learning to not care learns to meaning. You know when you're wanted, you understand when you're wanted, you respect when you're wanted, and you respect when you're not wanted. You respect when you're right, you respect when you're wrong. What does any of that mean? Dude, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, you little fart nugget. The reason not trusting matters is because you care. Okay? You want to trust people. That's why it hurts you, right? The reason it's such a conundrum in your head is because you want this thing that just doesn't work, that is scary. So it's kind of like you want to eat. It's kind of like you want to eat a burrito, but every time you take a bite, it burns your tongue because it's so piping hot, and you're just sitting there like trying to eat it, like, but you want to eat it. You're hungry, but you don't because it just hurts every time. I don't know if this is your exact situation, but I'm gonna give this example. That's the problem. So what I think is good to learn is to detach yourself from the situation. okay? You can do something about it. You're not a victim of this. You can do something about it, okay? You can adapt your behavior. It's hard to change. It's difficult to adapt, but it's possible, okay? The one thing you need to do is remove yourself from the situation, okay? Because most people think, I'm saying you, I don't mean to be offensive to you or anything, but most people think in terms of what I'm gonna get from something rather than what am I gonna give. Shift your mentality a little bit to what can I give, and you start forgetting what you're gonna get out of it. And all of a sudden, like the fear, that's just one key, but all of a sudden that fear, bro, stop taking my thoughts and throwing them at me. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to offend you, brother. I really don't. I don't know if this relates to you. I'm talking in general, using a small portion of what you said will help me with the reason I'm even talking about this is to help you maybe see it from a different lens. If you're struggling with that, man, then there's something that you keep doing that is not working, right? We can identify that. What you need to identify is what is it that I keep thinking that is putting me always in this freaking situation? What is it that I'm scared of that is always putting me in this situation? What is it that I'm scared of? What is it that I'm gonna lose that I don't want to lose? Because when it comes to a relationship, you don't want to lose the time you spend into it. You don't want to lose the money that you put into it. You don't want to lose the love of that person. You don't want to be alone. In terms of your job, is you don't want to lose your livelihood. You don't want to lose your friends that you have at work. This comes for anything. If you want to move, I don't want to lose. Once you find out what you're scared of, you can start working on it. It happens a lot. It happens a lot that people don't want to ask this question of what is it that they're scared of? Because I'm not scared, I'm being fair, right? Because that's the problem. People look at it like they're being fair. They don't look at it like they're wrong. So I'm not saying you, I'm saying you, the word, but I'm not meaning you. You know, people look at it and they say, well, it's fair that I feel this way because it's happened a lot. But then you're doing the very thing that you don't want to happen. You know what I mean? Like, you want to trust people, but you also want to think that people are bad and that people are not trustworthy because you've seen it. But then again, not everyone is everyone. I'm not you, you're not me, Jess not me, I'm not Jess, Truly is not me, Truly is not I. You know, there's different people. Different people will do different things. That's one way to look at it. I have a fun story about that, Truly. I too sleepy to tell it now, but it's a good one. What about? I hope what I'm saying is helping anyone in any ways. I feel like we got like 3 topics going on here. What helped me with the trusting is to really get to know people first and think about if that's someone I'll hold myself with, if that makes sense. True. Did you play Kirby? No, I did play the demo or whatever they did, the test trial. Yeah, I didn't like it very much, I'll be honest. This got deep fast, bro. Yeah, it gets deep. He's really talking everything I think on a day-to-day. Well, I understand. I think I've seen similar situations where you get into this mind trap of trust. Why should I trust? Because I get screwed over, so no, screw you. But then what you really want is love. It just doesn't work because people keep lying, or people keep doing things you hate, or people keep saying the wrong things, or whatever it might be. I don't know your circumstances exactly. But it's because you're so involved with it that it hurts so much. It's because you keep putting yourself into it. Like, what do I mean by this? The reason it matters, again, I've said this, but the reason it matters is because you keep involving yourself. Look at it from afar, like you're watching people have an interaction. Don't involve yourself. Just involve the part of you that is happy to be involved. Don't involve your sadness. Don't involve your emotions in terms of... This is very hard to do, I know. It's not as simple as Oh, don't evolve. What do you mean? I can't do that. It takes practice, but it's possible. I used to be in MGMT, and we had to do role playing before work. Really? Wow. Hopefully there's room. Hopefully so. Public speaking. I took an improv class in college. Nice. I dropped it to help with public speaking. It didn't go well. Well, you try again. If that's what you want to do, you try again, you know? I'll post in Discord, or I'll be here next stream because it's like 4 hours till my ejection. Yeah, just go to sleep, man. Management, Frosty. Well, but this is the truth. This is the truth of what it is. You don't. It's not. You're not a untrusting person. You're scared of being lied to. You're scared of being betrayed. You're scared of the pain that comes from it. No one's trusting or not trusting. You get categorized that way, but what's behind all that is fear and insecurity, right? And it's an insecurity that something's gonna go wrong and then I'm gonna hurt. It's a fear. You know, that's what it is. So you gotta understand why you're scared and then you gotta remove that part and understand how do you heal that. Very difficult. Extremely difficult. Most people go their full lives, I say like, I would say maybe 80, this is ballpark, 80% of people will go through their whole lives and not understand this lesson. They'll just keep hurting and hurting and hurting and hurting. Bruce Lee said, famously, he said, if you're gonna have an emotional reaction to everything that happens to you, you'll be miserable for the rest of your life. One of my favorite quotes. Understand that there's components to you. There's emotions, there's thought, and then there's what you can objectively see as the truth. You don't have to connect all of these. The truth can be the truth and you can be okay with it. Okay? The problem becomes like if something happens to you, I have to have an emotional reaction to it. I can't help but have an emotional reaction to it. You know? Is it difficult to not have? Of course. And again, I keep saying, I'm not saying it's not easy. I keep saying this is one of the hardest things you could ever do in your life. That's why most people in the world never reach this level of maturity, because it's extremely hard. It's extremely hard. Yeah, because we're very emotive creatures, right? Human beings are very emotive creatures. We get an emotion out of everything, and then we wonder why we're miserable. It's exactly because of that. Because you put yourself in every situation. Like, it can't be like there was a car accident or whatever. There was a car accident, you know? And I'm guilty of this, like, so much. Like, whatever happens in the world doesn't have to happen to you, you know? So it's that detachment that's gonna... That's why monks, when you see monks, and they're always like, they're never on their phones or nothing like that. They don't have any vices, nothing like that, and they practice celibacy and etc. Why? Because those invoke emotions. That doesn't invoke peace of mind and control of mind. That invokes emotions. That invokes dopamine. That invokes serotonin. It invokes a lot of things. And those are emotions. Well, they're hormones that cause emotions. That's why they do it. No, am I saying do you have to be a monk? No. But you can have monk-like things. Like, you can practice monk-like thoughts, monk-like practices that'll help your psyche be less invested into the emotional part of your existence. And this doesn't mean you can't love, or you can't have friends, or you can't be mad, or you can't be this and that. It just means that you think before you do it. It means that you understand what's happening, and the emotion doesn't become a reaction. It becomes a choice. Because when someone slaps you in the face, if I'm talking too much, you guys let me know. I can talk for hours. If someone slaps you in the face, you're gonna have a reaction to it. Let's be honest. You're gonna slap them back, or you're gonna yell at them, or you're gonna run away, or you're gonna cry and get into your knees. Whatever. Different folks, different strokes. You know, that's what it is. That doesn't have to be that way. You can stop and think, and then choose to either get mad, or you can choose to not get mad. It's not like you're like, oh, I got slapped and I have to have a reaction. You know, you can put a choice in between those two things and be like, okay, I got slapped. Do I get mad? Is it worth it getting mad? Do I not get mad? Is it worth it not getting mad? Yeah, I slap them back. I might end up in jail. They end up in jail. The police shows up. I have to pay a fine. My mom's gonna be mad at me. I'm just gonna go whatever, you know. I don't slap them. I walk away. My life is okay. Put some ice on it. I'll be fine. But that's not what happens, right? If, you know, it's a very big difference between an emotion and a choice. You're still in fucking? Okay, sounds good. You'll be here for maybe another hour or so? Yeah, we'll be here for another half an hour or so too. I don't know, is anyone even listening? I don't know. Does this help anyone? Frosty, you're just running your mouth. Shut the fluff up. Shut the fluff up, Frosty. God dang, bro, you've been talking for 2 hours. Get this guy a biscuit so he can eat something. Shut up for 2 minutes. I'm still listening. Thank you, guys. Somebody shut this guy up. Yeah, there was a guy. He was considered part of the 1%, and I believe it was... I believe it was Freud. I don't know if it was Freud or Jung. That, I think it was Jung. I'm not sure now. But, big psychiatrist, psychologist guy, one of the most renowned. And he was interviewing people, and he found these people. I think it was Jung, yeah. And he found this 1%, this guy that nothing bothered this guy. Nothing bothered. And nobody understood how he could stay calm in every single situation. And he was speaking to, you know, the psychiatrist, the psychologist, and he explained that that's what he did. He put a thought. He put before a reaction. So he said, the way I look at it, he explained in his own words, he said, the way I look at it is like, they say you're stupid, right? That's a stupid example, of course, but they say, oh, they call me a name. Instead of calling them a name back, I don't react immediately. All I do is I think, does this affect me? Does this make me mad? Does this matter to me? Is this something that is worth talking to? And he's like, no. It's not worth reacting to because, one, I don't lose money for it. Two, words are words. They're not gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna... My family is not in jeopardy. My job is not in jeopardy. I'm not gonna lose money. Like, so... that's his thought process. So instead of reacting and being like, no, you're stupid. What the hell? Disrespecting me? He just put a thought behind it. And he was like, what? And he was categorized as, in the words of Jung, I believe, he was categorized as part of the 1% of people who are able to do this. These are extremely rare, extremely rare people with emotional maturity that is actually mature, right? Maturity is not about getting even. Maturity is the opposite. Maturity is about stabilizing. Maturity is about understanding what's worth it and what's not worth it. Okay? Maturity is about being rational. Being emotional is the opposite of maturity. I think I am stupid. No, you're not stupid. Who said that? I'm enjoying the chats. Nice. Frosty should be a preacher. I'm gonna preach. I'm gonna preach to the choir. I should be a preacher. God dang. I don't know about that. And I'm like really giving. I like motivating people. That I do enjoy very much. I'm big into motivation. I love motivating people to do stuff. Like 100%. I love motivating people for sure. Yeah, but that's a reaction too, right? Because you didn't react with anger, you reacted with fear, right? It's different. Different strokes, different folks, you know? Some people would react with anger. Some people would react with insecurity, like, well, am I? You know, question it, right? Those are emotions. Looking at the situation outside of your emotions is what maturity is, okay? Is when you look at it without having stake in the game. It doesn't matter how I feel, basically. It only matters what was said, what I'll take from it, what I can get from it, what I can give from it, and what's the best outcome for me. So it's a very sensible, thought out, I guess you could call it a reaction at that point. Well, it's a choice at that point because you're not reacting, you're choosing a path. Reaction is explosive. You don't always choose a path when you react because you react, right? You're like, bah! Right? Like getting scared, right? But you get scared. You're like, oh, you didn't choose to get scared. You got scared. It just happened, you know? And that's it. That's what you're trying to surpass, really, to reach maturity for sure. Is it difficult? God dang, it's difficult as heck. I personally I can't do it very well, so. Is it not preacher, but a motivational speaker? I'll be a motivational speaker. I'd love that. Is it a cult? We are definitely a cult, yes. Not at all. I mean, I think we're a group of people that mutually respect each other, want to see everybody do well. I think that's what we are. This is the best thing that's helped me with my thought process. It's not all black and white and there are shades of gray. 100%. 100%. Well, pride is difficult, right? A lot of the times when there's anger involved, there's a lot of pride, right? And there could be a lot of fear as well. There's a lot of survivability. There's a lot of, this is not happening to me again, dude. You know? And this is the case with, oh shoot. Bro, am I gonna, I went on the side. This happens a lot with the narcissism, right? Narcissism, the inability to, most of the time, the inability to accept that one is inferior, that one is below, that one is not right. It's a very common narcissistic thing. And do be careful with the word narcissism. It's a word that gets thrown around a lot. Like, everybody displays some form of narcissistic traits. Doesn't mean you have narcissistic personality. There's a big difference between having one or two narcissistic traits and being a diagnosed narcissistic person, you know? When you meet a narcissist, you'll... There's a girl I knew back in the day, and she used to say, I remember there was this guy she'd always complain about, they were dating, and she was like, oh, he's so narcissistic. And I'm like, okay. I thought this guy was like super narcissistic, like, you know, I took her word for it. It turns out, yeah, like she started explaining to me what he did, and I was just sitting there like, It's not that bad, man. Like, have you met like an actual person with like narcissistic disorder? Like, they're pretty hardcore. They're hardcore people, dude. They're pretty hardcore people. What do I mean by that? Like, it's pretty visible. You'll know. There are covert narcissists. There are covert narcissists, by the way. So that's not entirely true all the time. There are covert narcissists, so you don't always know, but if it's one that is not covert, you'll know. They'll let you know for sure. There is a thing as covert narcissism, which is when they basically they know that being narcissistic is bad, so they hide it. So they understand who they are. It's an aware narcissist. Pretty dangerous people. Dangerous, I mean, it depends. Of course it depends on the person, but can be very dangerous people. Possibly. Narcissistic traits are only beneficial when standing up for yourself or defending yourself, otherwise it's not a disorder. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I hope they delete every shelf from the game. Your blood boiling over there. Fuck it. And understand very interesting thing about friends and understanding who your friends are. I didn't know this. I learned this some time ago, and it was crazy for me to learn this lesson, but the people who sometimes push you the most, who root the most for you, are the ones who stand to lose the most for being with you. It's so crazy how this works. The people who are closest to you, this is crazy. It's crazy to say this, and this might scare some of you people. Oh my gosh, I kept saying that. Some of you guys. But it's true. The people who are closest to you stand to lose the most from you. A lot of times. You're saying, Frosty, that makes no sense. What do you mean? It's hard to cast a light without casting a shadow. Okay? It's hard to be a friend to someone who is very positive and very successful, and you're not. You know? And what ends up happening, there creates a threat. You become a threat. Okay? I'm like skipping through a lot of steps here, but just to give you the kind of crash course on what I understand from it. And it happens that people who you think are your biggest supporters, who you think love you the most, this doesn't happen all the time, so don't go around like trying to test your friends or whatever. It doesn't happen all the time, but this happens commonly enough. If you are being successful in your life, you're being successful in your life, the first thing I'm going to tell you, watch out who you're surrounded by. Especially the people who are closest to you. And when I say watch out, I'm not saying like doubt them or anything. Just look out for signs. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you should distress people and treat them bad, but look out for certain signs. Because some people will leave you immediately. As soon as you get successful, they will feel threatened by your presence. And this is true. And it's difficult sometimes. It doesn't happen always, again. But this is a phenomenon that I experienced quite some time ago. And I've had it happen a few times. This commonly happens to people that, like people on YouTube, people who became famous, people who get a promotion, people who get a lot of sum of money for some reason. Yeah, I had an ex who would thrive on my failures and actively try to sabotage anything good. See, this is narcissism right there. See, this sounds like narcissism. Joaquin. Where's Joaquin? Joaquin, you were behind me? What the fuck? You were behind me? Joaquin. What happened? What happened, Joaquin? Oh, Joaquin. Oh, Joaquin. Putting yourself first is important to a degree, but if it interferes with taking care of responsibility, then that's going to be a bad way. The bad way. Well, the problem with not fulfilling responsibilities is that you have to pay the price for that. There's a price for not letting your dog outside, which is the poop in your living room, you know? There's a price for not going to work, which is you don't get paid. There's a price for calling in sick, you don't get paid. There's a price for everything, right? So yeah, avoiding responsibilities. This has to do with living short term and long term. A lot of people live for the short term. Not a lot of people live for the long term. People live for gratification immediately, right? That's why people are like, I'm not gonna brush my teeth, for example, because I'm young and I don't want to get up. I'm laying down. I'm lazy. Short-term gratification. But in the long term, your teeth are gonna feel it. And then there's the people that are like, they do the long term and they forfeit the short term, which is I will be uncomfortable now and brush my teeth even though it's cold and I don't want to get out of my bed from under my covers or whatever it might be. But my teeth in the long run are gonna thank me. You know, that's just an example. I'm not saying you guys don't brush your teeth or anything like that. And don't take it as an attack. I'm just saying an example. Because sometimes people are like, are you saying I don't brush my teeth? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not attacking you. Oh, shoot. The best thing I learned was I used to be a people pleaser. Okay. And go to bed tired and not want anything but sleep, but I learned you're not pleasing anyone if you're not pleasing yourself. Well, here, let me add some to that if I can. Let me see. It was something I read about this very topic not too long ago. Let's see, but I gotta read it again to collect my thoughts here. Shouldn't set yourself on fire to keep someone warm. Yeah, that's a good saying. Some people go through the day. These are two different kinds of people, okay? Some people go through their day, they wake up, they have... I've given this example before, but I like it. Some people wake up in the morning, they have 10 coins. They go about their day, they talk to their mom, there goes 1 coin. They talk to their boss, there goes another coin. They help their friend vent, there goes another coin. They go to a party, there goes 3 coins. You know? And that's, at the end of the day, they have no coins. I'm done. Expired. There's no more. Niente. Nada. Rien. Okay. They're done. Some other people wake up with no coins. And then they talk to their mother. They gain a coin. They talk to their boss. They gain a coin. They talk to their friends. They gain a coin. Which kind of person are you? Hi, Faye. Faye, you weren't here the whole night, Faye. I was so heartbroken I didn't see Faye here tonight. Faye wasn't here. She didn't say hi. I was like, man, Faye, I can't believe it. Faye left us. It's probably the worst use of mushrooms I could have done there. Probably. Oh, I bounced off a cow. I hope you're okay, Faye. I hope everything's alright. I didn't get an item. Alright, Corey, you take care, brother. Love you, Corey. Tomorrow you might get a... Tomorrow you might win, Corey. You never know. There's not a lot of people, so... It's only 30 entries. The odds are good. The odds are good. If you do win, you have it planned out. Let's go. Yeah, I still have to give Carissy her prize. I still don't know what game she wants, but we'll see. I don't know if she's here, but let me know, Carissy. I'll ask you in a DM. That's a good item, man. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, shoot. That was the best thing I could have gotten. I'm still in 7th after that? No freaking way. How the hell am I in 7th after that? Dude, I used lightning and wow. Like, it's like people got faster. Ooh, I need something. This is not good. Yeah, man, get some sleep, man. Like, close your eyes. I know you want to be here and hang out. I know you're probably a little nervous and the stream is helping you calm down, and I would encourage you to just close your eyes, put your phone or computer, whatever you have, like, to the side, and just close your eyes. Speed, I know. How's it going, Corvin? Trying to get speed out of this guy. I got 18 coins. Sort of tired. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't use those items. I didn't use those items good. That was stupid, foolish of me. I didn't realize. The problem is I didn't realize that there was a shortcut there. You're thinking on it too much? Yeah, Waffle, you know what? It'll be alright, man. It'll be alright, man. It'll be alright. In all honesty, I think I just think really unhealthily, right? I gotta talk to more people. I reread that message I sent. I reread that message I sent and realized. You realize what? How much BS is that in that? Yeah, you, like I said, my advice to you, yo, thank you, Lan, for the jewels. Thank you so much, Lan. I would say put a thought before you react, man. Like before you react, you have a reaction. Always think, what am I reacting to? Why am I getting this way? Put a thought in between. Don't, you know, like force your mind to put a thought in between those two things. Between reaction and action. You know? Yo, Maria, how's it going? Maria, the best of them all is here. Maria Christina Navarro is here. She's here to play Mario Kart. She might even let go of a fart. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do, unless you need to. That's, you know. It's up to you, really. It's good to see you, Maria. How are you? Hey, Waffle, you play any Smash or anything? I don't know if Waffle plays Smash. That's a good question. No, somehow I always end on this waterfall. Whoa, what's that? I don't really play a lot of Nintendo games anymore. I rage dead too much. I understand. Thank you, and is it Andy? Andy, thank you so much. Thank you for the jewels, Andy. I appreciate it. And Land, thank you so much as well. The only blue shell in the whole race. What do you want me to do, Joaquin? Get better. You might have missed it. I did miss it. I'm gonna read it. You said you spoke to your doctor? Oh, I see my doctor tomorrow and I can't wait. I'll need some adjustments for my medication. I felt irritated today because psychosis it's annoying. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Dang. I mean, psychosis can be... It's definitely rough. It's a rough business for sure. It's not something... It's not easy to deal with in any way. Oh wait, Truly asked you what you like to play, man. What do you like to play? You strike me maybe as a Call of Duty guy, maybe? There seems like there is an upper path. Dang, I always hit that wall, dude. Jeez. A golden shell, really? A golden shell? Out of all things, you're gonna hit me with a golden shell? I hit every single fence in this mother flipping park. I kiss of death every single fence in this biscuit. I just had an intimate relationship with that fence, I tell you what. Ooh, no. Oh. Yeah, I'm right next to an item. A mini glazed? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a mini glazed. That Yoshi is probably so mad at me. I wrecked that Yoshi. He is most likely not happy. And I hit him again. Really, dude? That's where you drop me off? Dude, don't push me into the car, stupid. My goodness. Oh, there's that Yoshi. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I got hit last minute there. I thought I wouldn't make it. Oof. Here we go. Yeah, they all got like amazing items. I got jack butt nothing. Need something good. Bananas? Bananas? You give me freaking bananas? Oh my god. LF schedule? Alright, Waffle. You better come back. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, absolutely. Should the schedule at 1 p. Okay, okay, I need to sleep. Yeah, go for it, go for it. A boomerang spawned out of nowhere and hit me twice. Out of nowhere? This is not out of nowhere, Joaquin. Somebody threw that thing. Somebody threw that thing. It definitely didn't come out of nowhere. Put it simple, it's a drug dealer game. What the hell? Like GTA? So math? Schedule 1 is a game about producing and selling the illegal stuff. Yeah. Wow. I never heard of it. Soferado. The heck is a Soferado? Soferado Turtorado. Brother loves the walls. How did he? I think he fell off and he's still in first. That's actually... Oh, dang. Not in first anymore. Baby Daisy stole it? No way. She totally did. Baby Rosalina stole. No way. She totally stole that. Dude, Joaquin. Joaquin, you're in 12th place, Joaquin? Joaquin. Joaquin, you in 12th place? That's beneath you, Joaquin. Dude, Joaquin is a good player. He's actually not doing very well tonight. Either people are getting better or he's getting washed. What happened, Joaquin? Which one is it? There's a boomerang. That darn boomerang. There's no way this bike should not... They don't even have the thing's wings out. It just telekinetically like drives this thing, I guess. Ooh, look at the helicopter. Yeah, Mario Kart World is a big world. It has a big map, but dude, there's... What do you do? Like, what do you do? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Also, things to get do get rough sometimes when my reality is distorted. What do you mean your reality is distorted? Because, oh, okay. The question sings a lot like, oh, you didn't see or hear this? Hmm. Oh, sure. No, I know what you mean 100%. Yeah. You know, Faye, I would just... Oh, gosh. It's a very difficult one. Yeah, I think streaming is very good for you. I think you should stream. It might help you focus more, you know? I know it's not just a focus problem, I get it, but I'm just saying, I think it's beneficial. You too, Waffle, you too. Dang, I hit the grass, or the snow. Don't touch me, don't touch me. I hit someone with that thing. Bye-bye. Hey, take care, man. We'll be here tomorrow, most likely. Unless something happens, but we'll be here tomorrow, most likely, so we'll see you here. Waffles are better than pancakes? 100%. Like 100%. Who the heck doesn't think that? Who the heck prefers pancakes? Some animals out there, man. I'm just kidding, obviously. Some crazy people out there that take waffles, take pancakes over waffles. Waffles are 100%, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000% better. Really, dude? Well, that was kind of lucky. I got duffel. All I gotta do is drive straight now. Well, lightning just happened, so I think I'm secure. Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited a little bit more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely pulled the plug on that too fast. I definitely hit that way too fast. What about French toast? I love French toast. Is that your favorite? It really helps, yes, coming out of my shell and meeting new people. Putting myself out there, I've been doing great with keeping my webcam on lately. Oh, you've been sharing your webcam and everything? Nice, nice. I can't tell you the last time I've had a waffle, dude. I don't remember. Can't remember. I don't remember. Or even a French toast. I haven't had a French toast in a while. I usually have grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is something I eat more frequently. French toast, interesting. Just meat? Ooh. Meat is good for you, like protein and everything. It's a good, it's good. Meat is good, but meat, especially red meat, promotes a lot of inflammation. Gotta be careful with that. My mom bought us a huge box of croissants. That's what kind of croissants? Filled croissants? Regular croissant? Butter croissants? Chocolate croissants? Those are my favorite. Chocolate croissant. Gimme, gimme. Never had a chocolate croissant, but it sounds amazing. You never had a chocolate croissant? I guess just a croissant. It could have chocolate in it, or sometimes they dip it on. They dip like the tips of it. They dip it in chocolate, and then it's just like you know, pretty good, man. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, if you ask me. Regular, I guess putting Nutella on it. Wait, Joaquin lost. Dang it. No, Joaquin's in fifth. Excuse me. Yeah, Nutella goes with everything, man. What does Nutella not go with? Nutella goes with life, man. One of the greatest inventions of all time. That's another thing I haven't had much Nutella my whole life. Like I'll have Nutella. I had Nutella maybe 2-3 years ago last time. I don't eat a lot of Nutella. Not my whole life. It was very rare that my mama ever got Nutella. Mostly like butter and peanut butter. Butter, peanut butter. Yeah, I don't like peanut butter jelly, by the way. Yeah, peanut butter jelly, not for me. You got served, Joaquin. Boomerang. It was another boomerang. I thought you hit that guy's... No, you hit that guy's freaking bananas, dude. You hit the bananas, dude. I saw it. I have my Nutella with 45% less sugar though. I'm watching for that. Ooh, for Nutella without sugar. What kind of freaking Nutella doesn't have sugar, man? 50%, 40% free sugar, Nutella. Dang. But they put the aspartame in there, which is it's even worse for you. Is it sweet or no? This guy's sweaty. Yeah, this guy's very sweaty. It's still sweet, yes. Okay, how sweet? Like it's... Because Nutella is like chocolate, right? Like chocolate has to be sweet, man. Who wants to eat sour chocolate? Sour chocolate. Excuse me. It's the only item that I have to have against. Alright, we'll do one more. Call it a night. Gotta get a first place. Dang, that was a bad accident. This Yoshi just like came into existence. A lot of Yoshis going around. I thought they were rare. I still love that cookies and cream spread, the dual chocolate and vanilla. Dang, Faye. Are you trying to lose weight, Faye, or something? Or gain weight or something? You say you're looking, you're getting the 45%. Are you trying to lose weight, maybe? Usually people are trying to lose weight rather than gain, but I don't know. Communication error? Story of my life. Ah, dang, Joaquin. I wonder why. Yeah, my connection is good. You have really bad... Do you have bad internet, Joaquin? Is it not good at internet in Argentina, or... Forget where you're from. Is not good internet there? I have bad luck. No, you don't. No, you don't. That guy sucked up all those coins. That has the best. I think you have one of the greatest. You're one of the luckiest dudes I've ever met. At least when it comes to games and stuff. Not in Mario Kart? Yeah. Tell me I'm gonna lose here again. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh God. Stupidity shows. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, we're not making it. We're not gonna make it. Unless I get like, I mean, I can bag here, kinda. We can kind of bag here, so maybe. If we get like a missile. If we get a missile, maybe. Shoot. Yeah, I'm the other way around, Faye. Like for me, it's when it's cold, I don't go outside too much. When it's hot and warm is when I go. Like now, I used to go on walks too, but now it's getting cold. I'm not going. Getting colder. Definitely is a lot more colder than what it was before. Yeah, here we don't start to feel like winter until like November is when we start feeling winter. Summers, like the seasons are like shifting a little bit. I feel like summer doesn't start in June anymore. It's more like summer only kind of starts in July. It only really ends in around October, November. There's snow everywhere already, so dang. I hope you have like great days of sun too, man. I couldn't live in a place where I'm just surrounded by snow all the time. Like I need the warmth too, like, you know. Like I enjoy the snow for some time. You enjoy the snow, but god dang, I can't be in the snow all the time. Like heck no. Like I need the more. I love sunny weather. It's my favorite. If I could live somewhere where it's every day sunny, I would. Aesthetically though, I love the snow. Like in terms of visuals, I think the snow is beautiful. I love looking at like snowscapes and stuff like that, but I don't want to live in it for too long. Frosty, can I ask, if you're along the ocean? No, I'm a little far from the ocean. I'm like about 2 hours from the ocean. Yeah. Yay, Ree is here. Very warm summer, like 80 degrees. Yeah, 80 is not hot enough for me. I need 90. Bro, did you just like snatch my goods? Did you just snatch my goods up? Bro just snatched my goods up. Ree, it was fantastic, Ree. We just did a giveaway. It was great. We're gonna do 2 more tomorrow if you want to join, Ree. Oh my gosh, did I? I did. What the f- Oh my, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh. Oh mother fricker, dude, stupid. I made it. Brother, honestly, dude, honestly? Wow. Did I make it? Question mark? I'm not so sure. I'll try and join in. Yeah, Reed, to your discretion, you know? Leave it to your discretion, but we did give away, and then we're gonna give away another one, but people were like, oh, well, let's do one more, and then we got a lot of support, so we're able to do another one, so it's going great. Yeah, things work out very well. But thank you, Ree, for all your support too, man. I appreciate you a lot. I had to. I appreciate you a lot too. Oh, thank you. You so nice. You so nice. You very nice. Ree, I have a question for you. I'm thinking about cutting my hair. What do you think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? What do you think? She's like, oh boy. Oh boy. How short? Oh, like short, like really short. Like really short. Like almost military short. This is what I used to do my whole life. I always had short hair. I only let my hair grow out, and it was somewhere near the end of high school, and now is the only 2 times. We're doing good here. We're doing good here. How did he jump over that guy? This guy's sweaty as heck, I can tell. Really? It stole my box! Did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. It stole my box. I had a box and the lightning took it away. Dude, that is wild. Oh my god. That's not real life, dude. You're gonna say yay? Interesting. I don't know if I'll do it, but we'll see. I think your community loves it, but I totally get it. I had a long hair in high school, but now it's short. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just tired of like having to take care of it, you know. It's just too much work, and I feel like I feel like I need to cut my hair so it like regains strength, or so. I feel like my hair is weakening because it just keeps growing and it's not like losing strength or something. I feel like if I cut it, like it'll grow back stronger. I don't know, that's just my... I don't know if it could be a myth, I'm not sure. Is Joaquin in here? Oh, Joaquin didn't rejoin. Hello, music anime. Yeah, I think we're getting ready to call it a night here. Getting ready to call it a night here. I used to have really long hair as a kiddo, and then I cut it. It was too warm in the summer, and I had hard to maintain. It's very hard to maintain my hair because I have curly hair. It gets tangled really easy, and I have to brush it like so much. And when I wash my hair, I have to use like hands full, like to get to my scalp. Just to get to my scalp, I have to use like handfuls of shampoo, dude. It's crazy. And then You have to get to every part of your hair, and then you wake up in the morning, it's a mess. It's good if you want to maintain it. Like if you have the patience and all that to maintain it. And I maintain it like very minimal. I do the bare minimum, you know. Why is he doing that jump? That jump just makes it slower, right? Doesn't the jump just make it slower? What the heck did he go off course? Probably won't make it tomorrow, but hope it goes well. Really, truly, you got things going on. You don't need to explain yourself. Oh, I wish you would be here, man. I'll try to start stream very much earlier tomorrow. The problem is I got things going on and I'm not free until a certain time, but tomorrow should be better. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know. I hear I have beautiful hair. It makes me happy because I do love my hair. Yeah, I don't... Have I seen your hair? Yeah, I have seen your hair, right? I've seen your hair. I've seen a picture of you. I don't remember. You have the bangs. I think I remember you have the bangs, right? You have bangs, right? Yeah, take a picture of your hair. Share it in the live photos. People will love that. Just have a Monday to Friday job, usually late night. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a Monday to Friday job for the better part of a decade, but long time. But life changed. I made some changes. Now I do other stuff, obviously, but I know what it's like, man. For many years, cold weather, hot weather, rain, whatever it was, there I was outside, and I worked outside like every day, all day. I worked outside. I worked. Well, I was a mechanic, so we worked outside all day. I mean, we were under like a roof. We had like the shop had like a forget what you call that, but it's like it had like a sort of roof. It was like it was not indoors. Well, we did have the indoors, but most of we only worked outside because that's where the customers parked all the vehicles, was outside. So we'd work outside most of the time. I work in retail, not looking forward to the next month. Eesh. Yeah, retail's rough with Christmas, absolutely. Yeah, even with Thanksgiving, you know. But I feel like you'd meet, like, I feel like working retail, I think, is one of the most ungrateful jobs you can get, right? Like, because ungrateful, like, you meet a lot of ungrateful people and you just get the worst of it, right? I've never worked retail per se, but I've dealt with customers. I've dealt with customers, and most of the customers I've dealt in my own personal life and my line of work was rowdy, rough men. Like, I always dealt, like, there's not a lot of women in trucking and anything like that, so I mostly dealt with rowdy, rough men, like bearded monsters, to put it that way. Is most of what I've dealt with my life, and they're usually not very picky with stuff. Some are. You'll meet dudes that are very picky with their trucks and stuff, like, absolutely, but most of them were chill, man. Like, just fix it, whatever you gotta do, you know. That's kind of the deal. But there were some, like, I don't know if you guys have ever worked on something. There's the guy. It would happen that we get to, like, service a truck or whatever it might be, and the guy just sits there the whole time. It's like an hour job, and he's just sitting there the whole time watching everything you do like a hawk. It's just like, god damn, bro, this is so annoying. No, I get it. I mean, they can do it. It's not against the rules there or anything, but It is it's so annoying, dude. Every little thing you do, they're watching. And I like, you know, especially when you're getting started, just rough. Yeah, they get in awe. They used to like, even when you go under, I used to go under trucks a lot, like with a creeper, you just go under, I mostly worked under the trucks. And I'm like under the truck, looking like checking brakes, checking everything. And these guys would literally crawl on the ground next to me just to see what I'm doing under there. There was one or two guys that would do, not a lot of them, but there was one or two dudes who would do that every now and then. And I'm just like, really, dude? You're gonna like this greasy floor and you're just like rubbing, just like crawling on the ground just to see what I'm doing, dude. I'm not gonna like, I never had an issue with any service I did, thankfully, but I was pretty thorough with my job because it was a serious job. If a truck going down a hill like lost their brakes or something like that, it could get someone hurt. So I took what I did very seriously, and I inspected it with a lot of, like, I'd look 3-4 times. I'd check my work 2 to 3 times to make sure I wasn't distracted or whatever. And I think that's the way it should be when you work with, you know, when you're playing with dangerous things. Yeah. Because I know sometimes I think I did something, especially because if you're at work, you try to distract your brain, like you put on music, you do whatever. It depends on what job you have. Like, some people can't do it. I could have like one earphone in. You can have 2, because if people call you and need your help, but they're in danger or whatever. Sometimes it happened that people fell off ladders, people hit themselves in the face with tools. That happened to me. Sometimes people get stuck under things. People break their fingers. Some people, one that was common is people cutting themselves in the saws, because we worked with a lot of aluminum and steel. We cut a lot of aluminum, a lot of steel. So it happened a lot. There's not a lot. A lot is a lie, but it happened. The most frequent thing that would happen, people would cut themselves. I saw a dude literally cut half of his finger. There was a dude, I didn't see it, but I wasn't there when this happened, but they told me the story. He cut half of his finger with a friggin', I don't even remember the name of that thing. One of those power cutters, you know, like, you press a button, it spins. A grinder, like a grinder. And it had like a cutting blade on it. And I guess it slipped and it went on his finger and just cut half of it off. Now you have a dangling finger. It's crazy. I don't know what that is. And I think if it's not appropriate, man, take it somewhere else, okay? That's all I can ask, man. I understand. You're an edgy guy. You're gonna come in here and say edgy things. I get it, but if it's not appropriate, man, take it somewhere else, please. Somebody just lost their finger at the rail yard that I drop off to. It's a workplace accident. I don't know what it is, but it sounds rough. I never heard of that. Anonymous. It's literally on topic. Well, if it is, then it is. That's just that. If it is, it is. I'm just saying, I don't know what it is, so you'd be surprised how many trolls come in here with saying, I just never heard of it. Just never heard of it. If it is, it is, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. If that wasn't it, then I apologize, but yeah. We get a lot of trolls coming in here with saying like weird things, so I'm always on my toes, you know what I mean? I gotta be on my toes with these motherfluffers. What kind of accident is it? Well, don't be too graphic, but if you could tell, like, we are a PG channel. Don't be too graphic, but you can tell me what it is. Never seen that. Never heard of it. There was a Russian guy that he was a super cool guy and he tipped a lot. Like, He would everybody wanted to work on his truck because he came in and he'd always like drop a 50 or a 20 after we service a truck. Like he'd always drop a 50 or a 20. Like everybody was competing to like work on his truck. You know, everybody wanted to work for him. Very cool dude. You shared your face. Let's go, Faye. You shared your hair, you mean? Like shared my face, lots of hair. Like facial hair? I'm just kidding. I know you don't. I'm just kidding. If I catch the next Smash stream, I'm down to join. Really, Rasputin? Yeah, we might do Smash tomorrow. It could be that we do Smash tomorrow. I mean, it just comes down to... It's gonna be like a mood thing, really. Like, whatever I feel, honestly. I mean, I am gonna put out some games for you guys to decide what we're gonna play soon, so all the members can vote on what game you want me to play. Oh, dude, that was nice. That was a good outcome there. I only got 10th place out of that. Lightning and giant mushroom? That don't seem right. I feel like we're always getting the same freaking races, same tracks, left and right. I like to go this way. You don't think I could go this way, do you? Oh, you can't. Oh, that was a tree. I had an intimate relationship with that tree, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I feel like this is the long way around. Whoops. Yeah, this feels like the long way. I see they're all coming down right now. Yeah, that was definitely the long way. Yeah, I need this item here. I'll conserve my item. You have wavy, thick hair? Yeah, I have curly hair. My hair is more curly than wavy. That guy took my item. Well, isn't this great? There might be a thunder here, so I'm gonna jiggy with it. You had an X-ray? Oh my god. Bro, what a brutal accident, dude. That was brutal. That would have been blood splattered all over. Batman here would have been pancake. Pancake man. That was a brutal accident. I hit that wall full force, man. That was like a full stop. The inertia behind that is crazy. I would have been flat on the wall. Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Of all the times, you have got to be kidding me. You are pulling my leg and my arm, dude. You just pulled every member of my body. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that, but you just pulled everything, bro. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna drop it. It's getting weird. Well, that was a shot. Here we go. Get that duffel back. Ooh, we got golden. Buddy. Oh, you little fart. Oh, dang. Oh, here comes Butter Socks McGee here. These dudes are like animals, dude. Animal Crossing. Mario Kart is very... It's like rabid dogs after a steak. It's crazy. It gets really wild out here. People say this is a kid's game. I'm not so sure about that. First place, baby Jones. First place, baby boy. Oh, shoot. No, great. Now you give me a banana. I landed on the boost pad, so that's not the worst. That stupid ghost. I'm coming for you. Coming for this guy. I definitely hit someone with that banana. Did I just throw that Well. I just left myself open for every single shell in existence. Oh, get duffel. Duffel. Nice. I'm a Goomba. Oh, hot dogs. Hot dogs. God dang, I can't see, bro. Alright, I'm in second place. The finish line is in sight. Unless I get hit by Armageddon here. We should be in good standing. God dang! You flipping... That dude, no blinker on, nothing. Okay, alright. Sure, yeah. Sure. It's harder not to hit that thing than it is to hit it. And I somehow hit it, like, very precisely. With intention. Ooh, am I gonna get an item here? If I get an item here, it's good. Third place, baby. This is Ground City, right? We might pull something off here. I'm gonna try and sabotage this ghost. Oh, fudge, that went off board. Come on, give me something good, baby. A horn? What am I supposed to do, like, scare them? The finish line is right there, baby. God. Go, go, go. Oh, shoot. I got second place. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah, that guy's in Timbuktu, man. He was far gone. Yeah, that guy was like all the way in friggin' China. Yeah, he was gone, man. He like... He already had dinner, took a shower. He's getting ready to go to bed. We're still racing. It's dirty blonde right now. I've got a curly blonde hair, but it's slowly growing brown. Wait, you got curly blonde hair naturally? Wait a minute. It's slowly going brown? Wait, what do you mean it's going... Is it going brown because you dyed it, or... Is your hair changing color or something? Is that a thing? A far cry from losing big clumps of hair to methotrexate, yeah. Drinks on the house. Hey there, Mr. Moo. I've got a present for you. Alright, last race here, boys. It's a dirty blonde right now. Yeah, dirty blonde is nice. I prefer them when they shower, but dirty is okay. You know? I'm just kidding. Ba-dum, psh, bum, 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 ba-ba-da, bum, 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 bum. That was a joke. We used to cover that song. The baby's superstitious. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-bum, bum. Writings on the wall. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I can't believe we covered friggin' Bon Jovi. We had a song, we had a Bon Jovi song. I mean, people like Bon Jovi, right? We're supposed to be like a band for the people, you know? It was a band for the people, you know? We did Rage, we like all the way from Rage Against the Machine to Bon Jovi. Think about that. Think about that. The range is wild. Lenny, we did Lenny Kravitz. We did the American Woman. We did that one. We didn't do it very long. We tried it out. And I remember there was one time where like we're doing a beach party. It was like we literally did a concert on the beach. And it was like on the sand, but it was like off a bar. It was like a beach bar. And they had like a little stage and stuff. It wasn't like anything too big. It was like 600 people maybe. It wasn't a lot. Maybe less than that. Maybe 500, maybe 400. I'm not sure. It was quite a bit of people. It was a bit of a crowd. And like we're gonna play, dude. I don't know what happened to my brain, dude. I wasn't even drinking or anything, but I was like spacing out. And I saw someone in the crowd that I knew, and I started thinking about them. And the music like for Lenny Kravitz comes on, because I was like even distracted. And he starts playing it, and they all start looking at me like, "Why aren't you drumming, bro?" And I'm like, and I start to, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start drumming, and I do the wrong beat, like I'm off tempo. Do you know how awkward that was, dude? I literally spaced out. Like I caught on like pretty quick, but like, for the first like 5 seconds, I'm literally like, what's going on? Dude, the awkwardness of that, dude. This is so awkward. And you're sitting there, everybody's looking at you, and you're like, "Nyeh." But then I compensated. I compensated later. Yeah, I put a picture in cosplay. I love that one a lot. Dude, my dad used to play Lenny Kravitz all the time. Really? I don't mind Lenny Kravitz, but we did play that American Woman was the only song we played. We had like Guns N' Roses in there. We had Rage Against the Machine. Friggin' what was, dang, I can't remember anymore. It was like we had like we played like 12 songs, so that's quite a bit of them. I just don't remember. It was a while ago. It was Rage. Yeah, we used to play Killing in the Name of. This is on YouTube actually. It's crazy. I don't know if my friend removed it. My friend put it on YouTube, but there was this guy that we met. Dude, and this guy was wild. We were looking for a singer because we had lost our singer. We were looking for a singer, and this guy, this guy's like, "Oh, I'm a singer," whatever. Like, we meet this guy at a bar, like, "Yeah, sure, like, let's go." And so he literally starts friggin' joins the band like the very next day. We go do rehearsals and stuff. We were playing this Rage Against the Machine, and the bar that we were playing, they specifically asked us. It was like a bar downtown, you know, but they specifically asked us not to swear They didn't want any music that was like swearing or anything like that. Like, it's a family-friendly bar, I guess. They didn't want anything like that. All right, it's their prerogative, whatever. So we told this guy was there. We told him, hey man, like for this gig, like we can't swear. We were playing Rage Against, you know. And this is the song that he liked the most too. And so we're sitting there, the song like Rage Against comes on, it's time to play it. And there's this part where he says, F you, I won't do what they tell me. F you, I won't do what they tell me. You know, that part like towards the end. And he had to say F you, like he couldn't say, you know, the actual word. And he couldn't say the actual word, so we coached him to say like, just say F you, man, or F off or something like that. Don't say the actual word. Again, this is a video on YouTube, dude. It's crazy. This dude literally starts saying F you when the part comes up. He's sitting on the stage and he's like, F you, I won't do what they tell me. F you, don't do what they tell me. F you, won't do what they tell me. And then he starts dropping the F, but he gets like hyped up. He jumps off. This guy like goes like full like freak heavy. This guy goes ballistic, man. He's feeling it. And there's like a little crowd, man. Like you can't move. Like this little bar is a little bar, dude. Like it's full, like wall to wall. Like you could barely walk in there. It's full of people. And he jumps into the crowd in the middle of people. He's like, "You gonna do what you do?" And we're all like looking at each other. This guy is just dropping F-bombs left and right. I look at the bar. I see the owner. He's looking at, like, his eyes are like wide open, like. The embarrassment, dude. And this dude is like in the middle of the crowd, just like, I don't do and we just like, we couldn't like unhype him, right? Like this dude is like hyped. Like, what am I gonna do? Unhype him? Like, I had to hype it up too. Like, it's a performance, bro. What am I gonna do? Get depressed? So I hype it up too, and I start hitting those drums like really hard. I get down with it. Like the guitar gets down with it, the bassist gets down with it. We're just all like, screw it, man. He said it already. And we just went to town with it. It was, oh man. And the talk about that later, it was just, we kind of just laughed about it, to be honest. We kind of just laughed about it. I mean, what else were we gonna do? Like, and the guy, like, I don't think he said he didn't say anything to me, like the owner of the bar. I guess he just let it slide. I don't remember. I think he just let it slide. He might have said something to, like, because our guitar guy was the one who kind of like had the connection and whatnot, so he's the one that spoke to the owner. So I guess he might have said something to him. I don't remember the exact details, but as far as I remember, I think he kind of let it slide. It was just that one part too. But, and to be fair, like there were teenagers in there, but I didn't see any kids. I saw definitely people that looked like they were teenagers. Or at least like young. They looked very young, but they didn't look like kids. Like at least like 18, 17, 19. It's a funny story, man. One time, there's an auditorium and they're doing like a jam session type of deal. It was just like a get together jam session deal. And there was this guy that was kind of like organized it and stuff, and he's like this really good guitar player or whatnot, and he has he sings with his daughter is like a singer or whatever, so they're like a family band type of thing, but they gotten like quite famous and stuff and whatnot in the area, and like most people know who they are, whatever, you know, they play gigs around the area, whatever. So they put this together, and I got to know people that knew them, so I kind of got involved with the whole situation, you know? So they said, oh, there's gonna be like, it was an indoor concert gig thing, right? Which is in an auditorium, it's like a big theater place. And this is one of those theaters. It looks like a movie theater more. So the seats are looking down at the stage. So I don't know what the correct terminology is the auditorium or whatever it is. But this, like the people, like the seats are going down to the stage, right? It's not like we're looking up at them. We're looking down to the stage. And I was like sitting closest to the wall in the back of the backies. Me and my friend, that one guitarist I told you about. We're sitting there, we're watching, because we like live music, right? So we're just listening, whatever. There's another giveaway tomorrow. There's 2 tomorrow. This happens. They start playing, right? And the guy, literally the guy that this guy was telling you about, he goes in the microphone. They played like a few songs. It's just him and like, I guess his daughter on the stage. And they're just playing. And he was a nice guy, man, nothing bad against any of them, but. And he grabs the microphone and he speaks to the crowd and he says, oh, anyone that wants to play with us will just like step up. If you want to play guitar or drums with us, we're going to be playing all night. Like, if you want to play guitar or drums, like just step up and come play with us. This is an open jam session. And I got up and I go down the hallway, like the aisle. I go down the aisle, all these people looking at me. Everybody's like, you know, when people look at you and it's like, I can't believe he did that. Like, I'm like, just like, all right, like I'm getting these looks, whatever. I thought it was strange. I perceived something strange. I was going down and people's looks were kind of strange. Anyways, I didn't think much of it because I was kind of nervous too, like, right. So I walk up, I sit at the drum set. I'm like, I'd like to play the drums. And the guy like gives me like this smile like, and I'm like, what the frick is going on? These dudes, bruh, they start playing a song called More Than Words, which is an extreme song, which is kind of like a ballad. More than words, that's all you have to. This song doesn't have drums, okay? This song has no drums. And I'm just sitting there like awkwardly. I was like, bro, why would you play that song when I just sat at the drum set? Like, you know? So I sit at the drums, they start playing the drums. I start like hitting the hi-hats and doing a little bit of the cymbal, like, because that's all I can do. And I guess like the singer gets a little like thrown off, like misses the words. Like gets the words wrong, like the song is going haywire, it's going off the deep end. Everybody's looking at everybody, the crowd, everybody's looking awkward. And I'm just sitting there, dude, why would you play this song? Like I'm gonna sit here like an idiot and you guys are playing a song and I'm just sitting at the drums like an idiot. That's like the most awkward thing, dude. Like, why would you invite people to come to play with you and then they get here and instead of asking me, like, what do you want to play? They didn't even ask me. They was like, they just looked at me, smiled, and started playing More Than Words. And I'm like, the fudge? So I just kind of sat there. The song ends and I'm like, this is extremely awkward. I'm just sitting, during there, I'm just sitting the whole song, just hitting cymbals like, shh, doing a little swoosh. The song ends. Big crazy song ends finally, and I'm like, okay, now they're gonna talk to me, we're gonna play a song. This other dude that was there comes up to the stage, bro, kid you not. He goes behind, there's a big speaker that was right next to me, and he goes from behind the speaker and he's like, hey man, hey, I knew this guy, he was also a fellow drummer. He was a drummer, we were friends, like we connected over drums, obviously. I knew who he was. And he's like, hey, dude, I'm so sorry, man. And I'm like, what? Well, they're not going to play anymore, like my band. Because he had his own band or whatever. Like, our band is going to play now. Like, you have to leave. And I'm like, seriously, dude? And he's like, yeah, you're going to have to leave. Like, we're about to play now. Dude, I'm so sorry, dude. I know this is so awkward. And he's like, I know this is awkward, dude. Like, you know, and I was like, Okay, so literally sat there through a ballad, hitting cymbals for nothing, and then got asked to leave. And legit, like, they were the next people playing, and I just kind of, it was just the most awkward thing. And then I had to walk up the aisle again to my seat. I had to walk up the aisle to my seat, and the look on people's faces, dude. Like, it was crazy. You could see the judgment in everyone's eyes. Like, you could feel it. You could feel the awkwardness in the room. I sat next to my friend, and he was literally like, dude, I'm never going out with you ever again, dude. I was like, what the frick did I do, dude? He's getting secondhand embarrassment. And I'm like, dude, this is not my fault. He literally said, anyone that wants to play with us, come up, play. I guess what he meant, he said that as a gesture. He didn't mean for people to actually go up there, because I guess no one ever did. I was the only guy with the balls to actually walk there and go and do it. I guess that's what I presume. I'm not sure. I think he just said that, and then he didn't expect anyone to actually follow through. And I did. You know? And that happened. It's funny because I ended up playing with that guy later on at a different, we ended up playing together at a different place. It was actually really cool, so things worked out, I guess. But that very moment was extremely awkward. That was probably the most, like, sometimes I'll be laying in bed. Sometimes I'll be laying in bed and I think of that moment, I just get like, I cringe. I just sit there cringing. I just sit there cringing. Thinking about it. I don't know if anyone heard that story, but that was oof. Just thinking about it, I'm cringing already. No. No. Oh my gosh. I don't know who heard that. Anyone hear that story? That was funny. Not really funny, but whatever. Points in history, I guess. Oh boy. What are we gonna do? When they come for you, bad boys, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? When they come for you. Alright, let's see who's live. Ooh, Mystica Korea. Korea the Mystica. Mystica Korea. Yeah, there's another giveaway tomorrow. You know what, guys? I am too tired to even go on a raid, but we're gonna do it. Too tired to even go on a raid, but we'll do it. We'll do Mystic. She's oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good. She's a sweet, sweet, lovable person, and I think you're gonna love her. I think if I had to guess, I think you're gonna fall in love. And if you don't, you should. She's very cool. I'll see you guys there, okay? I'm gonna drop that link. I'm gonna redirect everyone. Make sure you guys get there safely. I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna drop that link here. Love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know stream has gotten pretty quiet. There's the link, guys. Take care. Stay frosty. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we're gonna try to start a bit earlier. I'm gonna do my very best to start a bit earlier. And we're also going to be doing 2 giveaways. So if you want to win a game, there you go. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Take care. Stay frosty. Till tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye.